Uh, Another day. Fishing, what up? What up? Um, and this shit. Monarch, what up? That's fine. Okay. Did I take a shower before going live? I did not. Should I have? Let's see. Let's see. I want to craft something. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What do I need to craft? Chest and bracers. Like 2 of those or a bunch of those. No. Chest. One. Okay. And bracers. Okay. Okay. All right, we made those. I need to make another ring. Make gems, actually. And then make a ring. Ring. I think I don't have enough haste. Like I definitely am not gonna have enough. 2 ring enchants. That on, put that on, put that on. Okay. Billy, what up? Okay. Haste is a little low now. Yeah, this is fine. Whatever. All right. Try it out. Let's try it out. Swap some pieces around. Maybe I want the haste first piece. Gives me an extra %. There. All right. Start with that. Start with that. Start with this. More mastery. Gosh, we could get it with the Ascendance nerf. It's gotten a few nerfs in the beta. And yeah, it's definitely not that good. Definitely not that good. The change to Ascendance really kind of screwed them too. Because it was just a big cooldown, and then like it made your procs a lot more important, you know? Like your procs were really valuable. So yeah, it's the even after the nerfs they got, when they eventually changed Ascendance, that was a massive nerf to them too. So Shaman is, I would say, the worst healer at the moment. And it's not one that actually feels like good. It feels kind of bad. You know? I think before the changes, everything was actually in a pretty decent spot, I would say. At minimum, like everything was pretty solid. And then after the changes, like the game just feels faster, and Shaman seems to not be able to keep up. Seems like you can't keep up. All right. What spec is this guy? What is this? Havoc. All right. I linked his Twitch, dude. Respect it. Shaman Priest for the first two? Yeah, I think those are good. I think those are good choices. That's kind of awkward. He low-key fucked me. He low-key fucked me. Heh. Unlucky. Got all his damage off. And dude, they just kill us. They just kill us, bro. It's insane. I think Pally's a chance of being nerfed. Pally already got nerfed. It already got nerfed. They got a healing nerf. As far as their damage or any other changes, I don't know, but they got a slight healing nerf. Actually just want to play Purge. I feel like it's nice. Dude, fucking stupid ass macro. Oh my god. Alright, we just killed him over. We just killed him. Yeah, Pally's still really good. Pally's still really good. And they do a lot of damage still, too. Alright, we just killed that guy. Not bad. Good death there. Phase. I still have Chameleon. Oh, he broke it. Where's this guy going? Nice. You can get knocked if you don't have the... If you don't have hover up, you can get knocked, yeah. I think you can still get knocked on it, but I think if you don't have hover... But when you're in a fear, I think of what it does. They changed it so you can use it in fear, so I think what it does is it just, like, camps your character. But I don't know. I haven't been in that situation, so I'm not sure. It's on the commune. Save my trinket. Trinketed? That was annoying. Probably lose here. Unless I can get a heal off. Oh my god, he dies. Thank god. Thank god. The games feel like they're on such a timer. That third set of, like, third Bestial Wrath just kills you. Oh. Fuck, we slept so early. Immune. Oh, he gripped me and it didn't cancel my shit. Did I have hover up? You're so fucking dead. No! No! Tried. DK's winning every game. Winning every game. Unlucky? We tried though, we were close. We were close, man. This guy's already half HP. What the fuck is going on? Why does that not port me like it should? What the fuck? You know what it is? It's the Z-axis bullshit, dude. We got turtle. Yep. Nice. Characters didn't port. Classic. Trap me. Sleep over. Okay. They randomly kill my DH. Shoot again. Bit of full sleep here, maybe. Nice. Gotta chair with a built-in heat and massager. Nice. One of those things that you see at the mall, dude. Res is better, yeah. Joe Tech, what up? What up? It's just for healer situations when they're getting trained. In 2v2, the melee DPS seems like it's either both melee DPS, both melee and DPS, or your melee tries to help you by making the other DPS. Tries to help you, making the other DPS just do more damage to both of you. I mean, I don't know. It just depends on what you're fighting. And like if you're able to actually have uptime or not. Or like maybe you can get good swaps. I don't know. There's no specific answer. It's kind of just depends on what you're fighting. And like if you can swap to someone, especially like in a late, later in the game, if you're able to swap to someone, whether it's the healer or the DPS, maybe you're hitting the DPS all game and then you swap to the healer and dampening with all your cooldowns. Like it kind of just depends on what you're fighting, what you're playing. If you can have uptime, if you're a class that can kite a lot, so like if you're I don't know. You're like a druid or something that can kind of get away, and your teammate is having trouble hitting the druid, then like maybe going DPS is better, and then you do swaps, which is usually what you do, but it just depends. It just depends. Well, that felt interesting. I feel like I did pretty decent damn. I do a lot of healing though, that's for sure. I definitely do a lot of healing, but it feels like having so little haste is rough. So maybe if I had maybe if I had a little bit more haste. Maybe if I had a little more haste, it'd feel better. Because I think I have like 7 or 8%. I still want mastery, so maybe I do a haste mastery ring. That would help. And then a haste verse. Because I definitely want more haste than I had. Alright. We'll see. But that didn't feel bad to have mastery like before. Like I feel like I heal a lot. What spec did I play? I was Chrono Ward in that game. Felt like I healed a lot, I don't know. Felt like I healed a lot. They said that they were gonna do a BlizzCon this year, I think. They already announced that they're gonna do an in-person like LAN event for BlizzCon. They're gonna do like the AWC finals will be at BlizzCon this year, yeah. So pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. Good up. Gotta find your teammates back on the main stage. I don't know. I don't think I'm playing, dude. I think that ship has sailed, man. Blame Jason. Me and Wiz have talked about it a lot. It's Jason's fault. It's all Jason's fault. Flame Shaper is really good, yeah. I can't tell if it's better or not. I feel like it kinda is, but I don't know. There wasn't a lot of classic, dude. Yeah, Shadow, GG, dude. GG, my friend. Wicked, what up? What up, Matt? Yeah, Dragon is pretty lit. Dragon has been lit for a while. Upika and Zar and T1 run it up. And T1, huh? That would be interesting. Alright. Let's see if this feels a little better. More haste. Always the answer, dude. Haste makes the game fun. Let's go each other around the map. Yeah, just like launching each other everywhere. Looking for a small time. So my Marithra talent only did 2%. It was about 2% every game. Like the reduction. Okay. I wonder if that's even. I wonder if this is even good to have then. Makes my Echo do more. I feel like it's good. You playing TBC? Nope. I love TBC though. I love it, but I have not. I have not played. I have not played. Mead, what up? I have not. I have not. Hmm. Bro. Why is this guy a guardian, dude? Yeah, we gotta report this guy. We need to report this guy. Well, hopefully I have to play energy loop so I don't dude. Alright, well. This will be interesting. The difference is interesting. Flame Shaper actually feels more fluid than Chrono Warden now. Just because you have double. You got double. I don't have any frames. Yep, now I definitely don't have frames. Classic. This guy's crazy. He actually didn't karma until like 3 seconds after I saved him at 1%. That was crazy. All right. That was interesting. My ret did... Dude, my ret pressed one ability. Am I getting griefed on the beta? He ran in and pressed Blade of Justice, and then that's all he pressed in 30 seconds. Does people still PvP on retail? Of course. Alright, well, we just lost to a Guardian Druid in the opener. That was interesting. No, ingapped. The fuck is this damage, dude? Is that a line? He's so sad. Yes. Yes. Dude, rep patterns are disgusting. Am I the only one that thinks that or what? I've thought that the entirety of the beta. They seem so fried. I swear this guy's AFK half the game too. Yeah, this guy's playing Guardian for some reason. I realized with Classic that I love vanilla through Wrath, but my lifestyle won't allow me to do the grind any longer. By lifestyle, I mean my wife. It is a grind, dude. It is a commitment, I feel like. I don't know. Like, Classic is definitely... Dude, that's a crazy range. I guess Classic is definitely pretty chill, but... I don't know. The thing about WoW for me is... I obviously care about the PvP, and Wrath PvP or Classic PvP is so insanely dog shit. It's like I don't care. I club my shit. It sucks. I still got a bunch of healing out on it. Bitch. Little bitch ass priest, dude. Oh my god! It's fine. It's fine. Not angry. Not angry. Cringe ass, dumbass Guardian Druid, dude. It's like in-capping for his rotation. So boring. Now I'm cloned. That's insane. I hate this guy. I hope his computer blows up. I hope his PC just explodes. That's a spell, dude. Yes. I just don't have time to get the raid to get gear so I can PvP. Yeah. Why don't you use frame sort? I mean, I do use that. I just haven't downloaded it on the beta. Now, you may ask why I have not downloaded it on the beta if I use it all the time. And the answer is because I'm stubborn and I am lazy. That's why. They fixed some bugs? What bugs? Also, I still change lead depending on what the class. Kind of depends on what I want to be top frame. How did I not get his shit there? Fuck. I'm not playing wall. Why'd I do that? Free patch build for Evoker? I don't. Fucking kill him, please. Commune. Oh my god, I have a big dam in a sec. Dude, this guy is such a troll. Fucking kill the priest, dude. We win. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Not bad. On people. On PvP on retail. It's a classic question. Classic question. I always wonder if those people are like just really stupid or if... Okay, that's kind of mean. I always wonder if those people are just like not the most intelligent of the bunch or... Okay, that's really mean. I always wonder if the people that come in and do that are just, you know, maybe they just didn't put too much thought into the question. But it's always like just randomly someone will come in and be like, LOL, bro. Do people play PvP on game right now still? Really? After all year? And it's like, what the fuck? Like, you literally see me playing the game. And then you just come in and ask like, yo, LOL, bro. Yo, people play the game today, bro? It's like it actually just baffles me to get those questions, to be honest. It's like hard, it's so hard to like not... It's so hard to not be just annoyed as fuck from a question like that, dude. I swear. It's so hard to not just be immediately annoyed. So like, alright. I don't know. Don't fucking clone me, dude. God damn it! It's all good. I'm half-feared. Absters, do people still play PvP? It's a great question. It's a fantastic question. Fucking awesome question, dude. I swear. We'll sleep. Sleep again. What the fuck? What the fuck is killing us? We're getting soloed by this guy. We're getting soloed by the Guardian, bro. That was so dumb. The red after the game typed in all caps. He said, "Come on." Classic. All right, who's winning every game? The Guardian, dude. Guardian's OP. Supa is so back. Supatees is so back. The Guardian Loki ran my lobby before your queue. Oh, did you get this guy? Did you rage at him? You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that, obviously. You should never rage at people for playing tanks, obviously. You should never do that. That's super toxic. You shouldn't do that. Oh, I didn't get the thing. Oh my god. I may be careful. He's so dead right here. Ready? What? We don't get the touch there, dude? He's so dead now. Oh my god, he got chomped. Got chopped. Okay. Not bad. Show Guardian's damage breakdown. Who did the most damage? The Priest. Guardian did a little less than the Ret. GG, bro. I was the Guardian. I hope you're trolling me, dude. I'm gonna ban you. You better be trolling. I'm not gonna ban you. I would never do that. I would never ban you. Ever. Ever. I don't know. What was his damage? Let's see. Mangle, Ravage, and Red Moon. What the fuck is Red Moon? Channel the power of the enraged moon. Okay. I would never ban you, so feel free to confirm if you're in fact playing a tank. Exactly. Why would you ban me? I'm just showing good sportsmanship. I didn't say I just said I would never ban you. I just said I would never ban you. But if I did, it's because you're playing a tank. And tanks are extremely cringe and stupid. If I did ban you. But I didn't. I didn't. Yeah. I definitely liked having more haste. That felt better. I had like 12% or something. Felt a little better. Oh, is that their Apex now? No. I have no idea. I'm wondering if tanks will be better in PvP. I don't know. Hopefully not. I got a prop paladin like 3 weeks ago or something. Maybe that was a month ago now. I don't remember. But yeah, I got that. I got the prop pally guy in like 4 shuffles in a row, and it actually ruined my day. Isn't Guardian Druid cracked? I don't know. It seemed pretty good there. Damage was surprisingly high. I don't mind tank as much when they do damage. Yeah, I mean the problem with tanks is the problem with tank specs is ever since Legion, even when they do damage, the game plays out the same way. Even when they do a lot of damage, they're just immortal and nobody can die. It's been like that since Legion. They just when they redesign like every class. So depends though. That game didn't feel like that. It didn't feel like everyone was just immortal, you know? All right. Kind of want to play another Chrono Warden game. I like playing Tank and PvP, but not so much Arena. Blitz is fun. Yeah, I mean, I feel like BGs are different for sure. For sure. Ah. He's making Zoobs 28. I'm not going to ban him. I'm not going to ban him. Is Mystery going to be the only good healer next season like Disc? No, I think there's plenty of good healers right now. Mistweaver is good. Holy Priest is good. I think every healer is pretty good, except for Shamans are terrible. And Shamans are pretty terrible, and Druid, I don't know. I feel like Druid is definitely worse than it was, because the game's a little faster. But I don't know if I would consider Druid bad. I don't know if I'd put them in the bad category. I think there's only one healer that's bad right now, which is Shaman. Shamans are trash. Any mage or boomy spec? Any mage spec or boomy looking fun? Boomy got some buffs recently. I don't know how good they are though. I mean, I think you'll always have fun on like a mage, honestly. I think if you like mage, you'll just always have fun on mage. I feel like shamans in general just suck ass. I don't see Ellie shamans ever. They seem kind of mid. Resto shaman sucks. Enhance is alright. I feel like Enhance is unironically the best of the three, but I don't know because I haven't seen too much of either of them. But Enhance does the same thing. They just run in and blast you. They run in and Ascendance on you, and then their Lightning Bolt hits really hard too. Your Tempest. What would Shaman need to be better? I mean, right now they just lack the HPS. They just don't heal. They just don't heal. It feels like Shaman... It feels like I can only keep up on Shaman when I am literally spamming Healing Wave. Otherwise, you die in 30 seconds. Like if you're sitting back and you have max totem uptime, riptiding till 0 charges, spamming Healing Wave, then you're like kind of surviving, and then you die. But no other healer feels like that. I feel like it's just an HPS issue. I mean, they've just received a lot of nerfs. What's up with the new DH spec? Well, the DH spec, as predicted, was super OP, and it just one-tapped you, like literally killed you 90 to 0. And then they have slowly tuned it to where you can still, like, you still have burst, but you have a lot of, like, your consistent damage is higher, and you don't one-tap. That's kind of how they are. No, Ellie can kind of one-tap you too, but it seems like that's all they can really do. I don't know. Hard to tell. Like I said, it's hard to tell some of these things because sometimes you just don't see them when you queue. After the massive L nerf? I don't know if it's worth to play the Light of Dawn talent still after the nerf. I didn't play the last time I played, I didn't play them. I took those off and I played other things. We queue another one. Yeah, it's hard to tell sometimes because you just don't see certain things in shuffle, and then you know sometimes when you finally do see it, it's somebody who like has never played it before, or maybe they're not the greatest, so it kind of you know skews your judgment a little bit of what is good or bad. Is there a bug on the beta where you can't use 1, 2, 3? Frames are bugged, yeah. Sometimes they just don't show up. What healer are you gonna start to play in midnight? I'm gonna play all of them, but I feel like I'll play a lot of disc. I think disc is really fun. So oh, water. Like right here, see I don't have frames. Don't have fucking frames, dude. Wow, that was so fun. That was a lot of fun. Bell, what up? I had no frames, and then I died literally solo to the rogue. It was a lot of fun. Dude, sub rogues are so fucking dumb still. We gotta get rid of this class. We gotta get rid of them. Get rid of them. Yeah, I didn't have frames the entire opener. Not bad. We lose. Oh, thank God. Thank fucking God. I'll also be 1 OP rogue spec. I love rogues. Love rogues. Love rogues. They feel like how they did at the very start of like EFA. Just fucking nonstop stepping to each person. Cheap shot dead. Go to the next guy. Cheap shot dead. It feels exactly like that. Get fucked. Get fucked. Okay. You feared at the same time. I'm bad. Did I need to do that? DK gave up or something? Okay. Okay. We shouldn't hate my guts. I don't, man. I don't hate you. That's not what it is. That is griefing us or something? What's up with this guy, dude? What's up with this guy? Alright, unlucky. That guy's upset, apparently. He doesn't want to play. He's AFKing. Unlucky. How's Press feel? I think Press is a lot better. It's a lot better than it was. Maybe he's griefing with the rogue on his team. Maybe that's what it is. He doesn't like the rogue. Oh. Griefing again. Good. What world does that ever hit me? Look at the DK, dude. What's up with this guy? What's up with this guy, man? Maybe he is win trading on the beta, dude. Maybe. That could be it. That could be it. Should I be nice? Be like, yo, DK, are you lagging? Obviously, he's not fucking lagging. Obviously not. See if he responds. I'm blinded. What do you mean? That was a nice question. This guy's griefing us, but I'm being nice about it, you know? We're dead. Breast dispersion. Breast dispersion. Oh, he might die through. Maybe. Sleeper's trinket. I can trinket this. Yes. You tilted the DK? How did I tilt him? He's at AKMS? How did I tilt him? It was a genuine question. Maybe he's lagging, dude. Maybe he's lagging. It didn't seem like he was. It seemed like he was kind of trolling us, but maybe he was. That's why I asked him. I was being nice. I said that. I said, should I be nice? And then I walked up and I was like, yo, are you lagging? And then he just targeted me, started strafing around, you know? I mean, who's the fucking DK? Who is it? Who is it? You need to learn how to communicate, man. People need to learn how to communicate again. People need to learn how to communicate, man. He could have just typed, be like, yo, bro, I'm lagging. And then nobody cares. Nobody cares. We just move on, you know? Genuine question, bro. A genuine question. What is Shen ask if he's lagging for the memes? That would be fucking hilarious. Do you think Mister is going to be the only healer? No. There's plenty of healers that are viable. There are plenty of healers that are viable. Plenty of them. Plenty of them. What's the most fun? I don't know. Depends. It's up to you. What do you think looks the most fun? What do you think looks the most fun? For me, I like playing disc. For me, I like playing disc. Disc is enjoyable. What's the most fun? But I'm fried. Yeah, I just answered that. Yeah, it's up to you. Whatever you think looks cool. For me, I think disc is enjoyable. I mean, honestly, every healer is pretty fun, but I would say I like disc a lot. Shamans are garbo. Shamans are garbo, dude. Yeah, they're in the mall. They're in the mall, exactly. They're in fucking Torghast, dude. Well, beta pre-patch is terrible, but yeah, the pre-patch is not the actual game at all. Like pre-patch is fucking horrendous, and it's always bad. I feel like sometimes it's worse. I feel like okay, this is my theory. This is my theory. This is my theory. Pre-patch arena is always fucking terrible. Always. However, I think what makes it worse now is the fact that people are so just lame. People are so lame now, and it's like they will find whatever is the most broken thing and literally spam it 5 characters all day long. People abuse bugs all the time too. So it's just it's a combination of things. But I feel like the difference between now and, you know, several expansions ago when people play pre-patch is that like if you have a class like Monk that's super OP, every single game you get is going to be a Monk and nothing else. It's a lot different. But pre-patch has always been really stupid. Like, dude, look at my Shadowlands pre-patch. We got some videos from that. Look at this. Let's see if I can find some find a good one. I wanna know. Am I gonna be the one? Why can't I find it? Why can't I find it, dude? Oh, here we go. Like this is Shadowlands pre-patch. Readjust this shit. Uncrop it. It's like this is Shadowlands pre-patch. This is Ellie Shaman. So Ellie Shaman in the pre-patch, what you used to do is you would stack all of the lightning bolt talents with like Surge of Power and all that shit, and then you would Stormkeeper. You would Stormkeeper Earthshock with whatever your BFA thing was, Blood of Azurite or whatever the fuck it was called, and then you would literally zap people 100-0. Like, look at this, dude. Like, look at how I killed people in this fucking pre-patch, dude. Look at this guy's health. Look at this guy's health. Like, pre-patch is always terrible. It's always terrible. Yeah, Blood of the Enemy, I think that's what it was called. Blood of the Enemy into the Earthshock Lightning Bolt. And I'm just globaling them, dude. Dude, this shit was so fun, though. This shit was so fun. And the good part about it is there were only a few Ellie Shamans in this pre-patch. Like, I was one of the only people queuing this a lot in pre-patch. Did you know what's really funny about this picture? You know what's really funny about this? I don't have Lightning Shield on. I'm a fucking idiot. How do I not have Lightning Shield on? Doesn't matter. Whatever. Still won the game instantly. But yeah, look. Like, you just... It was the same thing every game. You run in. Blood of the Enemy. And then... You would Earthshock. And then just Lightning Bolt. So I literally 100-0'd this priest. Dude, it was actually so fun, though. Look at this shit, dude. Look at the lightning bolts, dude. Honestly, out of all the pre-patches that I've played, Shadowlands, funny enough, is probably the most fun. Like, out of all the pre-patches that I have played, I would say Kata pre-patch was really fun for me. Like, I remember really loving... I remember having so much fun in Kata pre-patch, just spamming BGs. Original Kata, not classic. And then Shadowlands pre-patch, I had a lot of fun. Because Ellie Shaman, you had two different builds. You could play two different builds on Ellie, and it was so fun. Yeah, look at this. I literally just run at them and just zap them down, dude. Just zap their ass. Look at this. Oh, it was so fun. That was so fun. But yeah, like I said, pre-patch is always terrible. It's always terrible. And I don't mean terrible as in it's not fun for people. Like, I'm sure you could have fun on it. Like, I could have fun on pre-patch if I want to. I log on and play something fucking stupid. All-verse, Mystery-verse, something. But yeah, pre-patch compared to the beta or when the game actually comes out is never, it's never like that. It's never like that. But like I said, I think my theory on that is nowadays, I mean, people already played Fodom, like, right? People already played Flavor all the time, but people do that way more now. It's way worse. Kata Ferals could bleed you and run away because you die without an immunity. Love Kata pre-patch. Is that Shia LaBeouf? What? Yeah, having the Dragonfly pre-patch was fun like that too. I think there's always classes that are like that. Like what's another one? Oh my god, dude, I miss... Oh, I'm so sad. I miss fuck, what's that guy's name? Dakroth. Dude, Dakroth had one of the funniest clips ever. From Legion, I think it was Legion pre-patch. Holy fuck, dude. I think he ended up deleting it when everyone was scared about getting DMCA'd. But he had a clip from he had a clip from the Legion pre-patch where he had a clip from the Legion pre-patch where he was playing twos and he got an Assass Rogue. And Assass Rogue in the pre-patch for Legion literally did infinite damage. Like, they would run in and kill you in 20 seconds. Like, both of your teammates. Like, they would just run in, open. You would take unhealable damage, die through all your defensives, and then they would global your teammate. It was the dumbest thing ever. Dumbest thing ever. And so I guess he just queued into a lot of rogues that day. I don't know. I guess he queued into a fuck ton of rogues that day because he was super tilted and he started screaming. It was an awesome clip. Such an awesome clip. But it's gone forever, dude. It's gone forever. I watched that clip like 100 times straight. It was so funny. After the level squish and the Ed and Bob, Warriors could Blazestorm one-shot an entire 3's team. Yeah, Mop pre-patch had its own stuff too. It's just always like that. You might remember the OG Soul Rend? Yeah, it's always like that. Always like that. It's like now, right? Like sub-rogues are really good. You know, you see sub-rogues on the beta, they're really good. But sub-rogue on pre-patch literally kills you like in the first global of the game. Like they just run in, cheap shot, next global you're already dead. It's the dumbest fucking thing. But that's how it is. That's how pre-patch is. That's how pre-patch is, always. Nothing is scaled properly. So, stuff that's already good on the beta is usually really disgusting on pre-patch. And then there's always like a random... There's always a couple specs that are randomly really overtuned because you're using your tier and stuff on pre-patch. Mistweaver healing a pre-patch is unfair? Yeah. Mistweaver, yeah. I mean, like I said, Mistweaver is already good on beta. And then they're, on pre-patch, they're so overtuned. I can't tell what hero talent I like more. I feel like Flame Shaper is better. I feel like it does more... I feel like it does more healing. And it feels a little bit more fluid. But I still like playing Chrono Warden because the damage that you can do is really fun. Like I like the damn. I like the damn. Hello, Lobby. I think Resto Shaman will be weak in midnight. Shamans are garbo, dude. Shamans are super garbo at the moment. Have you tried Andy? Have you tried any type of rogue mage comp in beta? Well, no, you can only queue shuffle, but I mean, I would assume rogue mage is disgusting. Like fire sub is probably so broken. Honestly, any version of rogue mage with a sub rogue, fire, frost, arcane, but probably fire and frost would be better. What do you think your ideal number scaling is? For example, 10k DPS being high makes the most sense to me. I don't even know what DPS is at right now. I haven't looked. How much do people do? How much DPS do people do right now? Like 20k? I guess I could put the DPS meter on instead of damage, because I genuinely don't know what the number is. I feel like it's 20 plus, right? Anything above 40 is ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, some classes do crazy damage. But it's hard to tell, because I don't know. We can have this conversation fucking 50 different times. It's always the same. It's always the same. I feel like I'm always making the same statement. Like, class like Shadow Priest, for example, right? Like, I think Shadow Priest is really good. But I also think that if you're mashing Dispel, their damage is significantly lower. So it's hard to tell how good they actually are because you don't get... You're queuing these shuffles where, like, nobody kicks them. They're just free casting all game. nobody's dispelling dots, and it's just unhealable, and then you die. Or like even DKs like that, like when you're getting attacked by DKs, people don't move their character. They're just standing there tanking the fucking 50 minions that are hitting them. And it's just I don't know. So it's so hard to tell sometimes how strong certain things actually are. Hard to tell. But some things are pretty obvious though, right? Like you look at Sub Rogue, it's like, oh, this thing just globals you. You just get globaled. But even then, Sub Rogue is kind of similar where it's like, oh, you're definitely getting kind of owned, but I don't think it'll be like that when people are kind of more aware of what's happening. Croak is fine, just get good. I mean, I agree. I agree, dude. RP and jungle gonna end up top in AWC as always. I mean, I feel like if Rogue and Mage stay the way they are now, they're gonna be so insane, yeah. I can't see a world where like Sub Frost or Sub Fire doesn't just destroy your whole team. Depends. See, that's the thing. It depends, because like I feel like Marksman Hunter is fucking disgusting on here. There are a lot of specs on here that I swear are so disgusting. I think all 3 Hunter specs are OP. I think Frost and Fire Mage are really good. Arcane, I don't know how it is after the nerfs, but Arcane was really good. So all 3 specs of Mage were really good. I think Destro is really good. I think Demolock is fucking disgusting. And Holy Decay is disgusting. Sub Rogue is disgusting. I still think Red is really good. Red can randomly just one tap you again because they buff Templar too. Shadow Priest is really good. What else is there? I mean, I'm naming off all the fucking classes. It feels like there are a lot of really good specs. But once again, it's kind of funny because it's hard to tell because I feel like there's... Dude, should we do a DPS tier? I need to visualize it. We need to do that. Tier maker. Not like an actual tier list. I need to be able to visualize the fucking specs. Does this one have the new DH spec? No, it doesn't. Okay. All right. So, dude, this is so annoying. Fuck you, Wiz. So this. So this is how the DPS feel, right? Like, what can we start off with S tier? Like, what's an S tier DPS? Fucking Sub Rogue, right? Like Sub is S tier. Mr. Surge, happy Saturday. Oh, wow. Thanks, Mom makes an okay dinner. I feel like that's S tier. I feel like DK is S tier. Windwalker? I don't know if I would put Windwalker in S. Maybe it is. I'm getting attacked by a scorpion, bro. Fuck. See, the problem is, this is how the game feels to me. And I know I could be completely fucking fried, but this is This is kind of what I'm trying to explain. I'm not a hater. And obviously this is really troll because you can't put everything in S. That's not how it works. But maybe I'll move some things down. Maybe I'll move things down a little bit. But like I said, this isn't just me explaining how things feel. This isn't super accurate or set in stone or anything. But it feels like these are all the really good classes. And then everything else is like not even A tier, but below that. Right? And then you put everything else like down below. Like that's how it feels. And I don't know. Yeah, is the Sassuag even bad? I don't fucking know. Where's the other DPS spec? We'll put this as Demon Hunter. We'll put this as Vengeance as the other spec. So this is how the game feels. This is how the game feels. It's not that everything is S, because I think you would have to actually put in a lot of thought and, you know, have a fuck ton of games to be able to kind of choose which ones are actually S tier. And I don't feel like putting in all the thought right now for that. But this is how it feels to me. This is how the game feels to me, kinda. It feels like you have all of these classes up here that are really good, and then you have everything else. And then it's not to say that these classes can't be good. I don't even know if I would put fucking the Sassuag up there for this. It's not to say that these ones can't be good, right? Like, sometimes Arcane Mage is fucking disgusting. Sometimes Frost Mage, it feels like they're really good, depending on the lobby you get. But it feels like there's such a big gap between these. I don't think all hunters are S. Which one do you think is not? I think every hunter spec is OP. I think every hunter spec is OP. They've finally done it. Every spec is S tier. Dude, you're an idiot, dude. I mean, for me personally, 2 specs of one class can't be S because one will always be better. Well, no, that's what I said though. Oh, okay. Maybe you said that before I finished what I was saying, or we're both misunderstanding. Yeah, I wasn't. This isn't me actually. This isn't an actual ranking. Does that make sense? This isn't an actual like, oh, these are everything S and whatever. I'm just saying that this is how the game feels as far as what is really good and consistently feels, you know, really strong and hard to fight, and then everything else. Because obviously, yeah, this can't be true. Like, you can't put everything in S tier. It doesn't work like that. You can put like You can put a few classes at most in S tier. Put a couple, put a few, but you can't put fucking 10 classes in S tier. That's not how it works, right? How do healers feel on the beta? I would say healing overall feels pretty nice. The pacing feels a lot better. There's still some bursty classes, but it doesn't feel like the last few expansions we've had. As far as your impact on the game, I think healers can definitely have an impact, but I mean, I don't think you'll ever get to a point where you have a ton of impact in solo shuffle. They don't have this tier maker doesn't have an icon for Devourer, so I put Vengeance. I put the Vengeance icon instead. And I don't even know if I'd rank them here. I'd probably put them lower. I probably would do it more like this. I feel like this is way more accurate to how I feel. It feels like these are all the really insane specs, and then there's like a gap, and then there's these. I think this is a more accurate depiction of of how I feel about the DPS balance. What would be your comp tier list? I mean, the best comps in the game are gonna have a mage or a hunter, probably. The best comps in the game are gonna have a mage, a hunter, a rogue, maybe Shadowplay specifically. I feel like Shadowplay is probably so broken, right? Like Shadow Priest Demo, I feel like that has to be so broken. I don't know what healer you'd play with it, but probably would just play with a monk, but like, I don't know, what would be the best comps? Like Hunter DK is gonna be good. Rogue Mage is gonna be good. You can probably play Rogue. If Sub Rogue is this strong, you can probably play Rogue with so many classes. Like, look at all the classes that I put up here, right? You could play Sub Rogue with a Dev. You could play Sub Rogue with a DK, with all 3 specs of Hunter, with a Dev, with a Shadow Priest. Probably not Demo Lock. With a Mage, with a Ret, with a Windwalker. Like, you could play Rogue with how OP it is right now with literally every spec in the game. Like, so I don't know. I would say Midnight feels pretty solid, man. I've been enjoying it. Why is Hunter so OP right now? I feel like Hunter is... And like we said, I think this could also change. This could also change because of Shuffle, right? I think the way Shuffle is formatted, Hunters have always felt better in Shuffle than actual 3s. You know, give or take a comp or two, right? And I think the reason for that is because Shuffle is so focused on just... The format revolves around doing damage, and then you pressure cooldowns and dampening. And I feel like Hunter fits that style of play really well, right? You run in, you stun trap, you press all your cooldowns. By the time you get to the 3rd trap, you automatically win the game, right? You look at BM Hunter right now. By the time they get to their 4th Bestial Wrath, they win the game. Hunter, you get to the 2nd True Shot, you win the game. Survival, whatever the fuck your cooldown is now, like, you just... I think it just feels like that. But I think a lot of the reason it's like that is because of Shuffle, too. So maybe in 3s it's different. I feel like I would maybe move Hunter to A as well. Like high A. Like survival. Yeah, I'm keeping it there. Fuck the survival propaganda. Yeah, 100 Cs are just a lot. No more press queues today? I'm going to play a few more. I'm just chatting. Healers can definitely have an impact in threes for sure. Just think it's harder in shuffle. Rogue Windwalker, yeah. Did Mystery get nerfed yet? I mean, they got a tiny nerf, but they're still really good. You have us in C when F exists? I mean, I actually don't think Warrior's that bad. But I don't know. I've seen every Warrior in the game consistently talk about how terrible they are, even when they're good. You gotta remember, Warrior players are kind of like... They're kind of like Rets and like Rogues. Where it's like, even when they're good, there's all these excuses. There's all these excuses where it's like, bro, well, dude, have you ever played a... What do Warriors always say? Even when Warrior is the most god tier spec in the game, it's always the same. It's like, bro, have you seen mages? It's like, what do you mean? Bro, have you played Warrior into Mage? And it's like, that doesn't matter. You're still the most fucking broken class. It's like, bro, but have you fought a Mage? And it's just, it's always like that. So, I'm not saying Warrior is good, but I'm putting them in the same tier as everything else, you know? They're in the same tier as fucking everything else. Disc is solid right now, yeah. I mean, I feel like Fury is better than Arms, so I don't know. The problem is... Mr. Survival 2's a good comp, probably. Was a tier list for healers? Can I make a... Okay, my tier list for healers is actually saved already. We're so back, dude. That's my healer tier. This is my healer tier. Ryzen Warrior main. There you go. Isn't it so that you went from being a main DPS to healer at one point? I became a healer main at the end of Wrath, yeah. Started Kata end of Wrath. Way easier to get games, dude. But what was I gonna say? I actually feel like Pres Evoker is pretty good. But I don't know. Yeah, I feel like this is way more accurate. Like this. Well, I don't know. I think Druid, so before, the way I had it ranked before was like this. Before it was like this. I mean, it doesn't matter the order, but I had it like this before. So Pally and Monk were the best. Holy Priest and Restorator were really good. Disc, Shaman, and Evoker are all like solid, but you know, what you can tell as you go up is that they do more healing, right? So when you go from these three healers here in B and you move up, Druid and Holy Priest just heal more. And then even when you go up from that, like Monk and Holy Pally just heal for more. On top of other things, right? But I think the problem is, right, if this was the tier list before, when you add in all of the changes, you know, you add in the healer damage, you add in the DPS changes, you add in a couple nerfs, I think what happens is... This is what happens, right? Like, everything... The game is a little faster, right? Everyone's doing more damage. And some healers were compensated with that, and some weren't. So, for example, Pally got more damage. Every healer got more damage, but Pally got a healing nerf, but they still heal for a lot. So I would put them down. I wouldn't put them in S tier anymore because of the nerfs, but they still do a lot of healing, and they can still keep up with the pacing because of their cooldowns, and they do a lot of damage. So instead of keeping them S, I'd move them down, right? You look at Holy Priest. Holy Priest does a little bit more damage, but once again, the pacing went up, right? The games are a little faster. Everyone's doing more damage. Holy Priest didn't get any more healing buffs, and they don't have any cooldowns. Like, they don't have the same strength. They don't have the same amount of CDs or the same strength of cooldowns as other healers. So because of that, I would move them down. Then you look at Resto Druid. Resto Druid, same thing. Because the game got faster, because the game is faster and people are doing more damage, but also same thing, they don't really have any cooldowns. And then on top of that, you're a class that you kind of rely on getting this CC, but because the game is faster, it's infinitely harder to get CC. So personally, I would put them down here. Now, they could be B tier. This is all like speculation, right? Like they could really just be here. Don't know. But I would put them here for now. Disc Priest got a damage buff, right? Just like everyone else. And they got a healing buff with Atonement. But Disc Priest heals with damage. So they got 2 buffs. Like Disc Priest got a double buff, basically. So that's automatically putting them up. Preservation Evoker. We'll talk about Shaman super quick. This class is fucking terrible, so we'll put them down here. They got nothing, and then they just go down here. They're terrible. Evoker. The reason I would put them higher is because I feel like Evoker had... I feel like Evoker, before the changes, if I had to, you know, think of ways to make them better, there were 3 things that stood out. 1, their damage is way lower than before, and they were one of the healers that was one of their... That was one of the pros to being an Evoker, right? Like, one of your strengths is you had a lot of damage. So their damage was way lower. Their healing didn't feel as strong at all. It felt like your healing was, you know, kind of average. And your mana was probably towards the bottom of the pack as far as all the healers go. So because of that, you know, those are the things that I thought were the case for them. They got a 6% healing buff. They got more damage, just like everyone else. And they got mana reduction on a few spells. So then I put them here. Shaman is trash. Question mark equals LOL. Do you think Shamans are good? Yeah, I would just put it like this for now. Put it like this. Are both hero towns viable for Prez? I would say so. I don't know what I like more though. I don't know what I like more for Evoker. I like Chrono Warden because you can do damage. Like you have a lot more. You have more damage and you can burst. But Flame Shaper feels better. Feels more fluid. I don't know what I like more. It feels like Flame Shaper definitely heals more and feels more fluid. But Chrono Warden, I like being able to do damage. I don't know. Even Druid can be CC'd in tree now? Yeah, I mean, Druid is... I don't know. I feel like you could easily put Druid here as well. But what's concerning about Druid is just, you know, the fact that the game got faster and they're a healer that kind of needs to be able to pace out their like their Iron Bark and their CC really well to keep up. And if the game is faster, I think it's hard to do that. I like your last video. What was my last video? Oh. K Benny messaged me. He put up a dragon video. Oh yeah. Think Druid would be better in 2s? Probably. I mean, Druid's always good in 2s. Someone said earlier, weren't we supposed to be getting less burst and insane speed this expansion? Well, I mean, to be fair, the game does feel not as... It doesn't feel like War Within. Busing makes me feel good. Busing makes me feel good. I think the problem is, you know, certain classes just... The pacing of Midnight overall feels much better. And it doesn't feel the same way the last few expansions have felt, where you're straight up getting globaled like 90 to 10 to 80 to 10 to 90 to 10. It's a lot more consistent. However, there are still some classes that kind of just they feel like they're an expansion ahead, kind of. Yo, Vazzy, thank you for the resub, dude. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. No, Monk is really good, man. Caster and Hybrid, and I feel like Fistweaver is good too. Twitch, what up? Welcome back. Hope you had a good trip, dude. When you're making a tier list, what perspective are you viewing it from? Like, generally speaking, or at your level of play? I mean, I'm just kind of giving my opinion on what feels strong, and I think it's more of a... It's definitely more of a general perspective rather than... rather than a... you know... Rather than a perspective of, you know, what's going to be played, like, rank 1 and tournament-wise and all these things. Oh, hell yeah, Twitch. Fuck yeah, that's sick. It wasn't a Valentine's Day dinner. That's what you made it seem like. It was funny. Alright, should we play another Evoker game? Oh my god. God damn, dude. Another Evoker game. These are my talents. Yeah, we'll go back to the DPS thing real quick, and then we'll queue up. But as I was saying, we'll finish this off. This isn't a, you know, this isn't super accurate. You can't put every fucking spec in S tier. That's not how it works. But, you know, this is how it feels. This is how it feels, and it obviously changes day to day, you know, depending on what classes I'm getting in Shuffle. Sometimes you get people that are pretty solid. Sometimes you get people that are kind of, you know, mid playing certain things, so it feels like maybe it's not as good. But I would say on a more consistent basis, these classes feel much better. This is how it feels. Like, you queue into any of these in the top row, you know it's going to be really annoying and you're going to take a fuck ton of damage. You queue into any of these in A, and like there's a chance it's going to be really annoying. And then you queue into these buns-ass classes, dude. And then you queue into these Garbo-ass specs down here that are just fucking useless. But that's how it feels. That's how it feels. Not useless as in they can't kill you. Like, Boomy can still kill you. Obviously, like, you know, free casting Lock, enhanced Shaman with Ascendants, or like, you know, good RNG with their lightning bolts. Sasro can kind of kill you. Like all these classes can kill you, kinda, but it doesn't feel the same as up here. All right, let's give it up. No, evoker damage is pretty solid, dude. What's really funny is we just posted a video talking about evoker damage. Boom. Seems like S tier is the can probably kill monk specs and the rest are not. Yeah, kinda. I don't know. Like what? This guy's arcane, right? Oh, so he's fire. Okay, so yeah, so we got look at that. We got 4 S tier DPS here. This is gonna be an interesting lobby. Ah. All right. Don't claw me. Don't claw me. You piece of shit. Oh my god, did he purge our shit? What even killed us? Oh, he didn't even purge our fucking... Dude, we actually altered back and just instantly fucking died, dude. Alright, dude, whatever. Whatever, dude. Oh my god, he's doing it again. He's doing it again. Dude. Dude, this... I'm so fucking angry right now. Dude, they gotta fix this shit with no path available. I don't know if they can fix that or not. They gotta fix that. They gotta fix that. I swear something changed. I swear this only started happening this expansion. Unless I'm tripping, but I don't think I am. You can't place totems or like Z-axis like what is it? Like pathing spells when you're standing on the little outside ring. Wait, let's see. Can I do it here? Let's see if it does it. Okay, well, fucking, you know exactly what I'm fucking talking about. I literally just had it happen. Get in here, buddy. I'm pissed. Let's get in there. Kill the mage. Oh my god. Bro. Fuck! Fine. You guys purge? Oh my god, he gets one shot, he's dead. 100 OS and 1 clone. Not bad, not bad, not bad. You're talking about Dakar before? I know there's 2 clips where he gets one shot by Taste for Blood and he gets nuked by a screaming Ellie Shaman. I can link that you want? It was an older clip. It just doesn't exist anymore. Actually, maybe it's on YouTube, dude. I doubt it. It was a super old clip. It was from Legion pre-patch. That was such a bad round, dude. Such a bad round. NS clone. It's so crazy how OP it is to be a fucking night elf, dude. Makes it so much easier to do what you're doing. Owned. Fuck you. On me? Nice. I'll live it up. All right. Cool. Two. Two. Wait. No. 160? Maybe. How we lose? That's actually fucking hilarious and cringe, dude. We survived, holy fuck! Yes, yes! Not a Hunter 6-0. It's not a Hunter 6-0. That was so dumb. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's an 06 priest. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, this fucking hunter, this guy's gotta be psychotic, dude. This guy's gotta be a mega stoner. He does the same thing every game. This guy's gotta be a huge stoner, there's no way. Alright, we gotta win with the priest. Dude. Fuck! Don't claw me. Alright, I saved him. Full blind. I gotta sleep though. Thought we're dead. No, we were so close. We were so close. Fuck. Unlucky. I think you have to. I think when you dream breath with stasis, it has to still target them. I think you have to still be facing them, unless they changed it. Because I've had plenty of moments where I press my stasis and some dude is like behind me and it doesn't fucking heal them. It's really annoying. You didn't get the 5-1, man. You tried to predict the lobby. You tried. You tried to predict the lobby, dude. I figured stasis nothing because I was the wrong way. Yep, that happens. That happens quite a bit. It's really annoying. Is Shadow bad or is that guy just bad? I think Shadow Priest is really good, but I mean, maybe it was just a hard lobby. Could just be a hard lobby for him. I don't know. That lobby was pretty fried for sure. All right. All right. A lot of shuffles on Evoker, dude. I don't want to play. I kind of want to play Holy Priest. I kind of want to try some Holy Priest a bit. Could be a fun time. Huh. Xander's decent, just got popped. Yeah, I mean, I think being a Shadow Priest in that lobby is just kind of annoying because you're dealing with the hunter who's one-shotting you and then running out of your line, and then you're dealing with the mage who's one-shotting you and then running out of your line, and then you can't fear anything because they're all ranged, and then you're getting stunned by the rogue. So in every single matchup that he gets to play, he's fighting targets that are bursting him and running out of his line, and he can't fear anything. Or he's against the rogue where he can't play at all. So yeah, probably just an annoying lobby. Probably just an annoying lobby, you know? I wonder if they're gonna... I wonder if we're gonna see... I wonder if we're gonna see another stamina buff. Because I feel like the game is faster now, but I don't know. Maybe it's fine. It's hard to tell because some classes really do just feel like they do more burst and more damage than others. Like some classes just feel like their numbers are way higher than everyone else. Is that because you're playing shuffle as opposed to threes? Well, that's the thing. I don't know because I feel like in threes the game would be even faster, but maybe it wouldn't. Maybe it wouldn't be. Like when people are actually more coordinated and hitting the right target and like bursting at the right times, wouldn't the game be faster theoretically? I don't know. Because you also don't have dampening ramping up super fast, right? But like imagine you're fighting a rogue mage and they're actually coordinated. Wouldn't the game be way faster with how sub rogue is right now? If you're like actually coordinating your damage and your CC? I don't know. The shuffle overlap speed up the ending pretty quick? Maybe. Maybe. I think there are definitely some moments where people just overlap a bunch. The funny thing is though, if I were to be honest with you, I feel like I don't have that much overlap in a lot of my shuffles. Like from my perspective, I feel like I'm never getting these games where we press every defensive at once. Like we're kind of spacing things out and we just die anyways. So I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Because from my perspective, if I'm already playing these games where it feels like we're kind of rotating cooldowns, but it's still shuffle, and offensively for the other team, like they're not as coordinated, what would it be like without that? The Stoner Hunter kind of did overlap with you? I mean, I guess, but it's not like I said, when I mean overlap, I mean like we're literally pressing everything in 5 seconds, which I feel like doesn't happen that often. But obviously every little bit of your rotation counts, right? Even if it's like a time dilation and a wall at the same time, like that kind of matters. So yeah, maybe. It's hard to say. It really is hard to tell. Hard to tell. Because I'm thinking of it from that perspective. Like, in theory, right? Oh yeah, it's because you can overlap defensives too. But at the same time, what are you even supposed to do into a good rogue mage, right? Like honestly, what are you supposed to do into a good sub rogue? Like in threes, dude. When you're playing threes and you fight a rogue team, like a rogue mage, shadow priest rogue, hunter rogue, like what are you actually supposed to fucking do? You're all CC'd when it's happening, It's not like they're just attacking you and everyone can kind of press stuff to respond. Like you're all getting CC'd. So it's just I don't know. I don't know how the game's gonna be with I feel like threes are gonna be super fast, but maybe they aren't. Maybe they won't be. Maybe threes won't be fast. I feel like they will be though. I feel like they will be though. Maybe it'll be like how the game used to kind of feel, where certain comps just have a time limit, you know? Like if you're playing Rogue Mage, you're just kind of on a time limit. Not like before, where it's like, oh yeah, you're playing Rogue Mage, you can win. Like we can win as Rogue Mage. We just have to get our 13th go. Maybe I don't think Midnight will be like that. Like I don't think you're gonna fight these teams that, you know, they can just live forever until their fucking 20th setup and kill you. So maybe it'll kind of be how it used to be, where if you fight a Rogue Mage and you're stopping the setups and you're rotating well, like they're on such a time limit, right? They will eventually die, right? As opposed to like, you know, let's say you're playing a Shadow Play, you're not going to play Shadow Play and win in 20 seconds, you know? So I don't know. We'll see. And then you have comps where like maybe you have two glass cannon comps that are both trying to mow each other down as fast as possible. Like how are those games going to be? It's hard to tell. TBC is kind of fun. SFN doing threes. I mean, some people like TBC Arena. I hate it. I'm not a fan of classic Arena. Not to say that it can't be fun. I think anything could be fun if you know, if you're doing the right things, if you're playing the right classes, if you're playing with the right people. I think anything could be fun. If you're casual TBC. Like I would be lying to you if I said that I wouldn't have fun playing. I don't know. If I logged on TBC right now and I played double healer, like a shaman, like shaman, priest, warrior, or something, and just mowed people down in threes on TBC, yeah, I probably would have fun. Because that comp is actually really good. And, you know, it's somewhat interactive from what you can do from the shaman POV. So I probably would have fun. On the other hand, if I played TBC and I logged on to shaman and I played literally anything else, or I played 2v2, I would probably uninstall within the hour. So it's just all a matter of perspective. Or if you're a rogue, right? Like if you're a rogue and you're playing TBC, it's probably the most fun ever. Or you're a mage, dude. You're playing fucking rogue mage 2s? Of course you're having fun. Ugh. I keep trying to level to kill time, and that's like the literal definition. It's killing time. Leveling's the most tedious shit. That's part of the journey, though, the old game, you know? The old game, that's part of the fun. That's the journey. The journey. Fun? I didn't say it's fun for me. I'm just saying that's part of the fun in general, bro. I'll be right back. In general. Little laundry, dude. Gotta do our laundry. It's not like I didn't play when it was live either. It's like selling your car and going back to commuting to work on a board with a roller skate nailed to it. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fun for different people. Like, I'm not gonna knock people that enjoy it, but I just personally don't um like it too much, especially because the arena. Like, I think what made so vanilla, for example, right? Like playing hardcore on vanilla WoW, and doing only things. The reason that was fun is because the hardcore aspect of it, and then all of the community and socializing, right? TBC, logging on to raid log and spam heroics, um, I don't really care for. I don't like the arena, so I just don't see that being enjoyable for me. Um, Now, like we talked about, I think they did want to do an OnlyFans. I don't know if they're gonna do hardcore for TBC. That would be pretty interesting if they did that. That'd be super hype, actually. But that element changes it, right? As opposed to like if they did an OnlyFans and it's just straight up level your character and then we raid log and like there's no like danger or like risk really. Um, then that would be different. But I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. What's the best healer with PhD? I mean, right now, probably just monk. Probably monk. Probably priest. Like disc priest would probably be really good with PhD because it does so much damage. Yeah, we're back. And then what do we do? Maybe I do maybe I do one more evoker, or I'll play holy priest. We'll play holy priest. Killing you, Brandon. All right. What do we play? Holy Priest it is. Boom, boom. Survival BM. I think every Hunter spec is good. Just play what you think is the most fun. Holy Priest it is. Holy Priest it is. Gonna wash his air fryer after its first use? You mean before? Like out of the package, like wash it, rinse it? After each use. Yeah, I mean I think it's fine depending on what you're making too. Like if you're making like a bunch of greasy shit and there's like char and crisp on the grill part of it, it's like why would you, or on the tray? It's like, I mean, I would wash it. I would be washing that, but hey man, extra flavor, I guess. Uh, the holy. Oracle. Got Palm. Wait, what changes were there? How much damage did Priest get? They got 58, but they nerfed Holy Fire, so Smite probably hits really hard. It sure feels so bad right now. I feel like, yeah, Druid I think is a little worse. Get in there, dude. The crease adds flavor. That's what I'm saying, dude. Go. It's as if I'm preheating it. Exactly, bro. Exactly, bro. That's what the preheat does, dude. That's what that preheat does. All right. Got a Pres Evoker. Shadow Priest, BM Hunter, Demo Lock, Destro Lock, Preservoker. Ah. Let's do it! Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Guys, happy Saturday. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Let's go. We have double dispel. We have both palm already. I can't target anyone. Classic. Is this guy the Demo Lock or the Destro Lock? He's Demo. Or he's Destro. He's Destro. I hate how I can't see the DR. Fuck me, man. Kill him. I'll just... hit him. Yes. And I know frames. It's on an article somewhere that Blizzard may walk back some of the pruning changes. Like what? This guy said they need to fix these classes already. Actually boring. DKs and Hunters and Dev just doing unhealable damage. that's hilarious. I frames now. I frames. We're back. We will dispel on cooldown. Oh, we killed him. That was a weird game. All right. Ah. Yeah, Brandon, what up? That was an interesting game. Hunter, like, didn't leave stealth. Not bad. Not bad. All right. All right. Okay. Let's just do that again. Double palm already. Fuck. Nice grip. Dude. Fuck. Forgot the trap was there, bro. Spirit now because he silenced me. Trap. Was stun again. Dude, priest does so much damn. Hold me. Come on, Hunter. He's so dead, dude. Fucking blasting, too. Don't die. Yeah, so we grip him so the pets don't kill us, dude. Yeah, not bad. Got hit really hard, actually. Holy Fire hits for like... Even my Smite. Smite hits for like 35. Interesting. The Shadow Priest did so much. Got his dots. His dots. Bounce me. Throw a bag at him, dude. Sleep again. Can't get your sounds, buddy. Better break that shit. Just sleep me. Weird. Hey, gate howls me. Those dots again. Just gotta keep mashing Dispel. Oh my god, he's so fucking lucky! He's so fucking lucky. Alright. Am I fucking lagging or something? Get these stupid pets. We're actually alive for 2 seconds. Oh my god, we actually won this game. They're so sad. Yes. Yes. Okay. Power, press, and palm. I didn't get to do any damage that game. That was really annoying. And what up? It was unfortunate that I did not get to attack people that game, but you know, sometimes you gotta focus on healing. I hit dispel. That's all that matters. I'm gonna go back over here. I get a stun back. It's probably gonna silence me soon, I would imagine. Oh, he faded my shit. It sucks. Okay. Dispel, 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 dispel. Weird. Fuck. This guy. Hmm. Got this. Oh, you CS me, dude. Oh, that's so lucky. It's so unlucky. All right. We gotta get 5. We need 5. We need 5. I didn't realize he had a press on me still. That was so lame. Let's go get a 5th win. So my priest just kills him again. Go for it, my Shadow Priest friend. PI him again. Dude. These guys are getting fucking destroyed, dude. Don't you dare. Oh, Chaos Bull just kind of griefed me. It's unlucky. I'm just kidding. I griefed him. I'm the griefer. I got his ward. Binding to a trap. We have pullets. Sleep me. Paladin, good job. He's so dead, dude. All right. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Shadow Priest Summon Nino? Yes. Does a lot of damn. Like, look. Especially if you're just free casting. Like, if you're free casting, no one's dispelling, you're not, like, trying to stop the priest at all, like, in Void form, they do crazy damage. But I can press palm, so there you go. I can press palm, dude. Look at my palm healing, bro. Not bad, not bad. Yeah. I think Shadow Priest is really good, yeah. Yo, Dank, what up? What up? What up? What up? Boom, 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 boom. Is worth doing anything on retail right now? It's up to you, man. If you wanna mess around on like the pre-patch event stuff, yeah, go for it. Go for it. The only thing to do right now is just if you want gear to, like, you know, same as usual. If you want gear to make the leveling a bit easier at the start, makes it a lot easier actually to have gear. But yeah. Not bad. Not bad for that game. I definitely hit pretty hard too. I'm like 40k holy firing people, which is kind of nice. Just need to be able to always make sure that I'm getting them off. Helps. And repair my shit. What if my gear was broken? There's no way. Oh man, no, there's no way. No way. Holy Priest still feels the same. It just feels like you press palm, dude. Dead game, and even more dead game mode. Way too niche. That's unlucky, dude. It's unlucky. I'm sorry that you feel that way. Who's this guy? Sub rogue. Okay, this guy looks fucking weird. What about this guy? Campfire by himself, dude. All right. All right. Let's go again. Let's hit palm. Let's hit palm. Back in the queue. We need to do more damage. Maybe I make it like a... No, never mind. I was gonna say like a haste build or something, but I feel like it's irrelevant. I just need to be able to holy fire. That's what I need. I need to be able to always get the holy fire off. What the fuck? Dude, somebody made a fucking treadmill. Somebody made a fucking treadmill in their player housing, dude. What the fuck? To be this creative, man. Be this creative. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. These people made a straight up fucking gym in their player house. Bro. Right. To be creative, man, it must be amazing. Must be amazing. Is Midnight dropping in 5 days? Yeah, early access or whatever is the 27th. 27th? Easiest over hardest BG Blitz healers? I have no idea, bro. I have no idea, bro. Just play Monk, dude. Monks are sick. Monks are good. Monks are sick. I actually just can't wait for the actual game to come out, man. Can't wait for the fucking game to come out. The beta is whack. We need the real game. We need that. You need to be able to log on characters. Have some goals. Have some goals set. Different alts to make. Different brackets to play. That's what we need. In due time, in due time. In due time. Okay, thank you. No problem, dude. No problem, dude. The good thing is when the expansion comes out, even though we don't get to play Arena, we can, you know, we can grind out some, what's it called? Grind out some BGs and stuff, get some gear, level everything. There's still things to do. Still have things to do. I think with the gold, bro. Oh my god. Fuck yeah. I'm rich. All right, all right. It's a DK duel. Look how many fucking pets they have. 2 DKs dueling each other. This guy's getting owned. Oh, that's right. Bro, Voidstone Barrier, dude? The fuck is that? I was using some neck piece. Bro, he actually won because of the fucking barrier, dude. That's insane. This guy's so sad. This guy's rocking 5 set. Doesn't have a weapon enchant. This guy almost won anyways, and he doesn't have his weapon enchant. He's trolling. There we go. In the game. What are we getting? Got a holy pally? Girls playing TBC. TBC's hype. Manufactured hype, but still hype. I mean, you can't play midnight, right? You can't play midnight right now, so no one will be streaming it because you can only sit here and play the beta. Yeah, a lot of people a lot of people streaming WoW just like to play TBC, you know? Easy content. People for sure going to stay on TBC. I mean, I think there's definitely going to be people that play TBC still. I don't think they're going to change. Just people that only play Classic, and that's how it is. You know? Fuck, this positioning is so AIDS. I needed him to not run this way. Okay. I don't really care if he kicks me. Things gonna be alright. Don't die, my friend. We're all hodged. Big heal. Launch me? Oh. Okay. Not bad, not bad. TBC will do that after one season. For what? For PvP? I mean, nobody plays TBC for PvP. Well, I shouldn't say nobody. Generalization. When it comes to people streaming it, a lot of it's going to be like just doing the raids and stuff, yeah. Dude, we died in such a lame way. Fuck. Let's run these people down. I don't have my stupid death macro on here. Macros me. Sacks. Bro. Combust, lol. Magic bump. I'm in a sheep. Into another sheep. Into a fear. No, no, I guardian him instead. Any move enjoyers? Bum, 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 bum. So sad. So sad. TPC PvP, bro. Yeah, that shit is. I mean, it's a good time. It's a good time. All right. Guys, altar. How many cooldowns do I need to press to fucking kill these idiots? Bro, that fear pathing was so fucking brain dead. At the death? Kill this guy. I'm houged. Sounds. Blinded. I fucking AMS'd him. So sad. They press combust so we lose. Does he trinket that? Got this? Ouch me? I'm ouched. DB'd. Unless you kite, we're dead, buddy. Unless you kite, we're dead, buddy. Oh my god, we got bopped. Let's trinket. I didn't even trinket. Hear him now. Yes, line of sight, line of sight. You're probably dead. No! Is offensive disc heals any good? Offensive disc heals? Disc in general is good, yeah. Disc in general is good. Can't win, so sad. Play Void Weaver? I mean, you could play both too. You could play Disc, you could play Void. Like, both are good. Both are good. Or you could play Oracle, sorry. Actually hate fighting Paladin. The game is so boring. So boring, you just fight dumbass Paladin class. I'm trinking this shit, I don't give a fuck. Running in circles, fucking nut humping the pillar. Let's do it. Put him down. Getting the stun back. I'm housed. Into a blind. Oh, I didn't get blinded. Interesting. Get them both. Hodge me? Hodged. Into a blind. On this idiot. I'll fear him. Does he trinket that? They randomly global us? Not bad. Not really sure why we're just getting global now, but you know what? What can you do? Trinkets. Ouch. Where's our combust, dude? Where's that combustion? Hodge. Nice. Nice. Actually MD'd the thing there. Maybe Party Waffles could have kicked it because I MD'd the magic bomb. We have nothing. Wolfweaver's hard to play than Oracle, is it? I like they're both fairly simple. They're both solid, right? Touch butt with that pillar in the park. Exactly, dude. Exactly, dude. AMSs. Heard him. Sacks. I don't think this really matters. We're getting cooldowns anyways. Oh, he precogged him. Fuck. Ouch. I'll trinket for you. Fuck it. Sheep off that if you can. Your flex. Oh yeah, we're just one-shotting him now. Payback, motherfucker. Hit his Hodge. Silence. I'm gonna get feared. See the DK on his cooldowns. Feared me half. I can't move my character because stupid fucking passive consecrate slow. That he means the global. Bubbles. Already blocked too. We're kind of fucked, honestly. We're fucked. Double fear them. Stun this guy. All that hard work for this guy to press Magic Bob so we can't win. Fuck yeah, dude. All that hard work, shit on these people, CC on DR, hit a couple Hodges, lose anyways. Nice. All right. We need one win. We need one win. We need one win. Play Voyeur in twos? Oh yeah, always, dude. DK is really good. DK is really good. Unholy DK, let's specify. Unholy DK is really good. Frost DK is mid. Mid. I wouldn't even say mid, honestly. But in the gutter, dude. I'm gonna run in. I'm gonna stun fear this guy. It's not gonna matter. LA, it actually mattered. I'm Houch. We're getting global, dude. He sanked. Nice, got his Hodge again. DB'd. Sheeped. Ported. Sheep again. I'd have to trinket this blind. He beat me. I already topped him though. I'm Hodge, and Sheeped. This guy. I'm Houch. Oh, Guardian, he ported. I got this. Maybe we can win. Just maybe. Again. I mean, guys, sometimes you can't win. Sometimes it doesn't matter how many Hodges you fade, how much CC you get. You just can't win. You just can't win. That's how it goes. I want to play more damage. I want to be able to, like, smite people. I feel like I need haste for that or something. Let's press on one global. He's fucking out damaging us. It's disgusting. My poor holy fires, man. My poor 37k holy fires. Let's get in there. You need haste for that? I mean, if I want to spam cast, but like it's just unrealistic anyways. It's super unrealistic to be able to spam cast. Yeah, Pally's is still really good. I mean, that was just an annoying lobby. It felt like every round of that lobby felt the same. We get to dampening and I don't have the cooldowns to live, so we lose. So every round felt like none of what happens in the game matters at all until the last 30 seconds. And they have cooldowns and I don't, so we lose. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Mystery River lose right now? I wouldn't really say that. I think Monk is really good, but I think Monk and Pally are still the best healers. I don't think anything's really changed. Except Disc is a lot better. I think Disc is a lot more competitive. Like, I think Holy is solid. Druid's a tiny bit worse. Shamans are worse. Evokers, I would say Evoker's much better. But yeah, as far as top healers go, I still think it's Monk. And then like Pally and Disc probably. Yeah, Shamans are kind of trash. Like, they just kind of suck. I don't know. They weren't that bad before. Like before the changes, because the game was a little slower, they actually weren't that bad. They weren't that bad. And now they feel pretty fucking trash. They feel pretty bad. They feel pretty bad. The micro CCs are going to be out of control this season? How so? You Midnight Team, Sturge Gore, Pika playing RMP. The Gore is making a comeback. He's been like streaming too, which is kind of interesting. Oh, we got a queue. Let's get in there. Same Twitch account for him, yeah. He's live right now. Let's see what he's doing. He's playing Fire Mage. Another fucking dumbass Holy Paladin, dude. I'm actually so... This is gonna be... I've actually been in a pretty good mood all day, so I'm gonna say this really quick. I'm so sick of Holy Paladins. I don't give a fuck how good Monk is right now. Holy Pally is still just like the most brain dead shit to fight. They don't cast anything. They don't have any hots. They just run around and press immunities in dampening, and then you lose. It is easily the most boring healer to fight against. And I've just been dealing with Holy Paladin meta for fucking 3 expansions straight. Now going into the 4th. I'm over it. I'm over it. From Shadowlands to fucking Dragonflight to War Within to this, I'm actually just so over this healer. So over it, dude. I'm trinketing this fucking trap, dude. He's sacked. Yeah, that's right, bitch. That's right, bitch. We're just gonna run at the Pally, dude. We're gonna run on top of him and spam, and just Holy Nova spam him. That's the strat. Get the trap, get the trap, get the trap. Fucking magic ball, dude. Kill the Pally, dude. Look at this guy. Alright, there we go. That was my rage for the day. That's all we got. Now let's get back to enjoying the game. Back to enjoying the game. I can't shrink it. I'm gonna get blinded or something. Should have faded faster. I tried to get both globals. Kill him. I'm feared. Silenced. Ooh, I can trinket the trap though. I'm houged. Kill him. He fucking infernals. That was the best infernal of his life. Yes! What can you do other than joining them? What do you mean? You can do what I just did. Bitch about it. That always helps. I honestly feel a lot better now that I said that. One sec. Ugh. Like now that I said that, dude, I'm telling you, now that I said that, I feel so much better. So much better. I've been holding that in for like the entire beta. Feel a lot better now. Dude, I hate how he ported. Okay, there we go. I wanted to PI. I wanted to PI the guy and to go Spirit, but he lined. Double free them? Do I get blinded? Should target the pally. I thought the Evoker would run back in line. Misplay. Flash heal. Stun the Evoker. Ate the trap. Best player in the fucking game right there. That was insane. Oh, we're gonna get aim shot. Nice. He actually intimidated. That was disgusting. Sunner's so lucky. This piece of shit. Hunter dies. Why can't I top this Hunter? Fuck's killing us. How many flash heals does it take? There we go. That was like 7 of them. That was good. I'm gonna refear. Trap that shit. He trinketed. Oh, we trapped too. He fucked up. He fucked up. We won. Thank God. Thank God. You have anything with the raid? Playing Holy Priest a bit? Press palm. The way you play Holy Priest is to literally press Prayer of Mending on cooldown. So if it helps, what you should do is get like a sticky note and draw the Prayer of Mending icon and put it like on the corner of your monitor. And just always try to press palm. Man, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You just want to palm. Press palm as much as you can. Try to not blow through your Serenities too quickly. Because that's a lot of, like, that's your burst healing. So you don't want to just run in and spam. Like, spam back-to-back Serenity if you don't need to. Normally you just angel like the start. Like you can angel like the opener. Normally is good. So you can have it back later in the game. But yeah. You can angel him, yeah. I mean, it kind of depends. You don't have to use both at the same time, but... Dude, the fuck is this, dude? The fucking apocalypse? I can't heal anything. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna houge. Oh my god, he broke the trap. Got a stun again? Stun this guy? Probably dead as fuck. Oh my god. Just gotta live the 100 CDs. Fade his Hodge. Actually, he might not have Hodge there. Thought he did. Got this. See this guy. Run him away from me. On the pally. Left. Hodge. Blinded. We're so dead. We're so dead. Crap. No. No. Just gotta get more. You just gotta get comfortable with hitting palm. Hit palm. Try to use your CC. Damn, poor Chaos Bull. Couldn't do any damn. Which feels easier to play, Pally or Priest? I mean, I think they're both pretty easy. But I think Pally is just better at the moment than Holy Priest. Also, when you play a Pally, you don't have to worry about, like, looking at the game. Like, you don't have to worry about, like... Outside of lining on the pillar, you don't have to worry about, like, avoiding CC or anything. You just straight up press your heals. And then you trade, like, Trinket, trade a cooldown, Bubble, trade a cooldown. Pop yourself out of CC, trade a cooldown. But it all depends, too. Like, not every game is going to be like that, you know? Like, you're going to have different matchups, different lobbies that you kind of have to be a bit better with positioning and, like, knowing how to stand in better spots. Oh my god. I'm houged. Oh, he was full DR? What? Didn't realize. Sucks. How come they can stand on our pillar now? Can we just kill the lock? There we go. Trap. The lock's dying. Go get a CC. Go get a sleep. Nice time stop, actually. That was nice. Fuck, we kind of overlap there. Hold me. Grab me. I get hodged off this. Okay. I'll stun this aim shot. Might be kill him. Got lay. I mean, yeah, all right. I mean, 200,000 Soulfire. I mean, you know, my instant reaction is to say, wow, that was really fucking dumb. And that was so undeserved. But hey, yeah, fuck it, dude. Like, what could he do? What could he do? Just... We were actually about to win there, I think, too. That's so tragic, dude. All right. Unlucky. 200k is a lot, yeah. Considering there's a lot of other spells hitting you at the same time. When one spell hits you for 200,000, which is what? How much health is that? Like 40% of your health? 30% of your health? 33? It's Bro, that was so dumb, bro. Fuck! I'm stunned. Come on, get another Soulfire, bro. Where's the Soulfire at? Hit him. I'll stun his trinket. Probably seduced him. He bubbled there too. We got trinket and bubble. Surely we can win now. Into him from behind the pillar. Fucking disgusting. Really stupid pets. That's right, buddy. Blasting him. Where's the Soulfire? Where's the Soulfire? We can't hit anything because these stupid walls, bro. Intimed from across the map. Stun this guy. We got the spirit up. Misses blind. Yes. Yes. Thank God. Okay, good. It's only 200k. It is only 200, bro. It's only 200. Only 200. Ah. Who's winning every game? Oh, it's actually even. Even Steven right now. Holy shit. But Holy or Disc pair better with Destro? 2s and 3s. I don't know. A Disc, dude. Alright, got the Seduce there. For the lock on his trinket. Yeah, motherfucking fucked! Dude. Please, I'm retreating. I want to retreat. I want to retreat. I want to retreat. If I can kill his pet, dude. Death this. Stunned. Stunned again. Blinded again. Fucking stunned, blinded. Fucking can't hear anything. Don't die. Don't you dare die. This guy. Oh my god, one shot him. Seduced. Fuck! I should have trinketed this faster. I trinket. Way, man. Ugh! I got the fear. I got the fear. I think we can win. They're all dead. They're all dead. It's so damp. There's just no way, dude. This guy? Grandma's shit. Kill fucking anything? Doesn't matter. Bro. Kill this dumbass pet, dude. Mariana. Yes. Oh, shit. Dude, we're getting fucking... Oh my god. He's almost off DR, but I don't care, bro. He's gonna die. Yes. Dude, the back-to-back deep breath is so dumb. I don't know. The back-to-back it's not even like, it's not even broken. I don't even think it's broken. Like, I don't think it's OP, but it's actually so stupid, dude. Just, it's so dumb to watch. So dumb to watch. To like witness it happen. Hey Andy, what up, dude? How's WoW? It's about to be exciting soon. In what, 5 days or something? Midnight comes out. Dude, you quit at a terrible time. Pally's been fucking disgusting for 3 expansions. I mean, I shouldn't say you quit at a terrible time. You're happy with doing what you're doing, but still. I can link it, yeah. There you go. Watching dragons fly around makes me irrationally angry. I mean, it just looks goofy. I don't know. It's not like I said, it's not broken, or it doesn't feel broken or anything, but it just looks so goofy. It looks so goofy. See? Like, let's go to the end of this game, dude. Look at this. He flies in. Look at this shit, dude. Like he flies in. It's like all right, he flew in, and then he just flies back. Like puts up these fucking walls too, dude. One of the rounds in this game was so ridiculous. Where was it? Was it the? It was like the third or fourth round. Might have been this round. Let's see. Oh, maybe it was the third round. It might have been the third round. Bro. Because I had him on my team. No, I didn't have him this game. I want to find the moment it happened. Well, it might have been this game. Yeah, this. Dude, look at this shit. Look at the map, dude. It was the third round. I'm a genius. Look at this. He flies in with the fucking divide and conquer shit. And he just flies back. Look at this shit. It's a fucking apocalypse going on in the middle of the game. Like, it's not even, like I said, it doesn't even feel broken. It just looks ridiculous. It just looks ridiculous. But I will say, I think that's kind of the only mechanic in this expansion that feels that way. Kind of the only one that feels that way. Andy, you'd understand now. They kind of pruned a lot of shit too. So it would be a bit easier to pick up, honestly. Deathwing, yeah. Actually, mini Deathwing, dude. CK, what up? What up? He never coming back? Hey, man, that's fine. Sometimes, you know, you just gotta close the book, you know? Keep up the looks max routine. And nice. Nice. Park, what up? Davis bet to go with disc. I mean, disc is always enjoyable. And you can play 2 specs. Like you have 2 healing specs. So yeah, disc is good, a good pick. Disc is a good pick. Ah. Is that the OG bedroom I'm looking at here? Yeah. The OG room where I fucking... Honestly, if I rolled on my bed now, I'd easily throw my back out. No chance. Back east for a bit. I stayed east for a while, honestly. We'll see. We're waiting on a few things. Could go west. For old Af? Yeah, I mean... Getting older, and then when I hurt my back a few years ago, like the left side of my body is still fucked. So I have to stretch. I stretch daily, dude. Stretch the hips, stretch the hammies every day. Otherwise, the sciatica kicks back up. It's so tragic, so tragic. Am I done, Dad? It's all those monitors you got, bro. What it is. What race would you suggest for healers in Midnight? Well, the best healers right now are Monk and Priest. Like Monk and Priest are good. Like every spec of Priest is good, and then Monk is good, and Warlocks are good. So I feel like you just can't go wrong with Undead. Dude, My little sister is so fried. Like, stop by the house, and she's like, "I have an edible if you want one." And then I'm obviously streaming, so I didn't see my phone. And then she says, "Left it in the mailbox." What? You could just leave it outside. Just leave it in the house. All right. I'll be right back. Go get it. Could just left it like in the house. Left it in the mailbox, dude. I had a flu a couple weeks ago. I got better, but it was still coughing. I had a coughing fit so bad that I herniated a disc in my low back, bro. That's not funny, but it's kind of that happened to me. I had the same thing. I did the same thing like I don't even know. I did the same thing like a year or so ago. Actually, it might have been within the last it was like 8 months ago maybe. I did the same thing. My allergies were so bad. I was literally nonstop sneezing because I'm allergic to cats. And before I found this other allergy thing, this was like 10 months ago maybe. Before I found this other like allergy med, it just wasn't working. So I was just sneezing fucking nonstop for like a week because I was sick and my allergies were bad. I was just sneezing nonstop. And then one day I sneezed like 5 times in a row and just threw my fucking back out. It hurt so bad. Like pinched a nerve in my back. Good times, dude. Good times. All the WoW gamers are unks now with back pain. Gamers in general, man. Nobody takes care of people need to take care of themselves, you know? Think Prez is viable? Yeah. Every healer is solid right now, except for I would say Shaman and Druid are the weaker ones at the moment, and I think Shamans are actually just kind of shit. Yeah, just gamers in general, man. You gotta take care of yourself, you know? That's what happens when you're slouched all day, when you're sitting down all day and slouched and eating like shit and not working out. Head down. It turns out that's not good for you. All the gamers are gonna have fucking arthritis in the next 5 years, dude. It's a good time. Look at Chan, dude. Look at Chan. Look what happens when you're a super tryhard like Chan. That dude's been wearing hand wraps and wrist wraps for like 6 years now or something. Crazy, dude. All that tryharding on Warlock, 90% dampening games. That's what it does to you. That's what it does. We're back. Also, no, I'm not hiding my laundry. I don't care that you can see my laundry, dude. I said like a couple hours ago, I need to do my laundry. But I realized what I have noticed, what I've learned about myself over all these years, right, is when I need to do things, especially like, you know, something like laundry, right, where it's a step by step process, right? Like you got to take your laundry, like you got to pick up your laundry. Step number 1. Pick up your laundry. Step number 2, put it in the washer. You know, wait for that to happen. Step 3, take it out of the washer, put it in the dryer. Wait for that. Then step 4, you have to take it back to your room or wherever you would fold your clothes and then actually fold them. And then step 5, you have to put them away. So what I've realized, you know, after all these years, right, you get wiser when you're older. If I'm going to do my laundry, I need to just start it. I need to just put it in the washer, start it, and then like I'll get it done. And then I'll get it done. But if I don't, even if I start it and then swap it to the dryer and then it's behind me right here, like some of it is just on my bed, I still have another load to do. But even if I just put it there on the bed, like I'm going to take care of it. But if I don't actually start it, I'm not getting it done for another 3 days, you know? Or you get married and you do the dishes and she takes care of the laundry. Nah, still gotta just do it myself, man. All right, be right back. Now I'll be right back officially, and then we'll play. What am I playing? Holy Priest? Play more Holy Priest. Yeah, we are so back. So back. All right. Would you believe surgeons who played video games for more than 3 hours per week made 37% fewer errors and 27% faster, and were 27% faster in completing surgical tasks compared to their non-playing counterparts? Is that true, dude? What type of game? What type of game are they playing? Games that are more focused on problem solving, or what? They playing Tetris? Like, what are they playing? Yes, awesome. Shaman is shit again. Fantastic. Disc is really good. What's your shirt say? It says, been there, won that. Been there, won that. It's a Panthers shirt. For making the playoffs. Winning the division, making the playoffs. Instantly bought it, of course. I had to celebrate. The Holy Priest lose that ability, the... What, symbol? Symbol of hope? No, you still have it. Or no, you don't have it. What am I saying? Yeah, you don't have it. Jesus. I thought of something else for a second. Yeah, you don't have symbol anymore. I'm glad Earthen's gone. Yeah. I mean, I was actually... When they first announced a lot of the midnight class changes, you know, 6 months ago, whatever, 5 months ago, whenever they first announced like that initial, you know, first patch of alpha, that preview, I was definitely very concerned for Shaman at first. And then when you actually got to play on the beta, it was still really fun. Like the class still had a lot of tools, still had a really strong toolkit. The healing still felt good. It felt a lot like Legion to me. Except you just didn't have Earth, like you didn't rely on Earthen Wall, which was really nice because it just didn't exist. But they just kept nerfing it. So they've nerfed it a few times now. And then they obviously, you know, changed Ascendants too. So yeah, they just kind of suck now. I don't know. Especially with this last update, with this last hotfix, with this last round of changes, it also is just kind of worse because the game is faster. Because I think before this patch, I don't think they were that bad. I actually thought they were pretty solid. But the game is faster now, so they kind of fell behind. Jesse, what up? Inner Shadow Face Ship Psychic Shroud. PvP talents on disc. Instead of Psychic Shroud, you could play the Evangelism talent. is good. Ultimate Radiance gives you CDR and Evangelism. On Evangelism. Yeah, I mean, I didn't mind having Earthen. Like, at the end of the day, I think Earthen was a cool ability to have from the healer perspective, you know, having another spell that you could use to kind of, you know, protect your team, slow the game, like slow down damage was really nice. Especially on a Shaman, right? Like, Shaman has never had like cooldowns really. Like, you have Link, you have like your oh shit button with Link, and that's kind of it. And then you have like HPS cooldowns, right? Like Ascendance is like an HPS thing. NS is kind of the same. And Link was your major defensive, right? So having Earthen was always nice. The problem with Earthen was it became this ability that you relied on too much, but simultaneously, doesn't really make sense, right? It also just sucked. So you started relying on it a little bit too much, and then it also was just shit compared to, you know, when you look at Earthen in like Legion or BFA. Like Earthen in Shadowlands was pretty trash into a majority of classes, and then Dragonflight and War Within, it was kind of the same, where only certain classes Earthen was really good against. Like Assas Rogue. Dot classes really, like Earthen was solid. And then everything else is terrible. So it got to a point where I would rather just not have the spell if it's so bad. You know what's a cool ability to have as a healer? Interrupt. Having a kick is fun. Shamans are the only one with a kick. They're so back. I feel like that makes it even funnier. I feel like I feel like the fact that Shaman now is without a doubt the worst healer. It makes it so much funnier that they're the only ones with a kick. And that was a huge change, right? Like, as far as class design goes for healers, that was a huge change to take away everyone's kick and leave it for them. And then they're just the worst. They're just the worst healer. Pretty good. Because I mean, hey, what can you kick, bro? You can't do shit. Can't do shit. What are you gonna kick? What are you gonna kick when a fire mage is pressing combust on your face, dude? What do you do? Nothing. What do you kick when a sub rogue is cheap shotting your whole team? Like, it's irrelevant. It's irrelevant, dude. I love that they're the only one to kick, though. I mean, I think it's fine. I think it's good for the game overall to reduce the amount of interrupts that are in PvP. So I think the changes to interrupts for healers, I think, was a good step forward for the health of the game. So yeah. I don't think it's a bad thing at all. I just think it's funny that they're the only ones that have a kick now and they suck. I do think it was a good change. I don't know if Shaman's that bad. Shaman is pretty bad. We're talking about beta as well. We're not talking about pre-patch. What's your go-to PP town for disc? I think most games I play Fade, Inner Shadow, and the Radiance one. I think most games I play that. Sometimes I'll drop. Sometimes I'll drop. Actually, I don't really like dropping anything because I think Inner Shadow is so good to have. But it depends. If I'm fighting stuff where it feels like they have a lot of CC, then sometimes I'll drop it. I'll drop Inner Shadow for Psychic Shroud. For Holy, I play the same stuff every game usually. Usually it's like Fade, Purification, and Spirit, or Fade, Psychic Shroud, and Spirit, one of those. I got you, dude. Devastation Evoker is really good right now. Do I still have my tier maker up? Let's see. Oh, I do. So this is our little mock-up of a tier list, dude. Not official or anything. This is I explained this earlier. How did I explain this? This isn't a real tier list of, you know, accurately putting everything where I truly think they belong, right? This is kind of just, this is based off feeling. It's based off feeling. So what I was saying earlier, it's around the middle of the stream, is it feels like, from my perspective, healer, playing all these healing specs. I played every healer, played fucking every build, all these stats and all this shit, all these talent changes on every healer. I played a lot of shuffle on the beta, a lot of testing things, and because I played so many shuffles and I'm encountering, you know, these DPS, what it feels like to me is, because people were asking about balance, you know, DPS balance, how things are. What it feels like to me is you have half the specs in the game that feel really good and feel really strong and may or may not be OP. And then you have everything else that is like kind of mid. And that's what this tier list is supposed to resemble. They don't have an icon for Devourers, so I just put the Vengeance icon. Boomy can't be C? Why's that? Why's that? It's busted? I don't know if I agree with that. I think Boomy does really good damage, but they seem to just die. But once again, following up what I was saying, you know, initially about this little tier list, is some of these classes, it's hard to tell because you're just sitting here playing shuffle on the beta. And I've only seen a handful of Boomkins. And sometimes they seem pretty good. Sometimes they seem kind of mid. But the common denominator with Boomkin every time I see it is that they die. Like, they do a ton of damage, but they die. To all these other classes, they die. That's kind of why I would put them lower. How do you feel about Ret? Well, Ret I would put up. Ret is up here too. But like I said, I think it'd be more accurate to put it like this. But the whole point of me putting it like this is it feels really hard to put only a couple things in S tier. Even though I think I could sit here and think about it for fucking We could sit here and chat about it for 2 hours and actually think about all these classes and what comps they can play and how they're going to be in shuffle and all this bullshit and rank them, you know, a bit more accurate. However, it feels like everything is... This is just how it feels to me. Like I said, this is purely just a way for me to put my thoughts on the screen. That's all it is. Just to help visualize how I feel about the meta. That's kind of why I made this. It feels like when you fight all of these classes up here, they're really strong, and sometimes, you know, depending on the lobby, depending on maybe you get someone that's just pretty good at that class, they feel really fucking good. And then you get these classes here that just and then you get these ones that just kind of suck. Like sometimes they suck, sometimes they're okay. Like I don't think Enhance, for example, or like Boomy, right? I don't think Boomy sucks, but I don't think it's I don't think it's nearly as strong as these classes. Devour DH, same thing. Affliction Lock, you could probably put lower. I feel like Affliction fucking sucks. Enhanced Shaman, same thing. Like, Enhanced Shaman feels like kind of stupid sometimes, but it still doesn't feel as strong as these classes up here. All of these are the same to me. All of these are the same to me. It's like, these classes are just kind of mid, and sometimes they can feel okay, or maybe they do a ton of damage, but they're squishy. And then you have these classes up here that are just fucking insane. Then you have all of these that are just insane. Can you place healers? This is how I feel about healers. This is how I feel about healers. What are the best comps going to be? RMP and Shadowplay? I don't know. Probably. Like when I don't know. It's hard to say. If I think about threes, like if we're thinking about 3v3, I feel like Rogue Mage is going to be so good. And now you may have someone be like, LOL, bro. When is it ever bad? There's times where it's good, and there's times where it's really good. And I feel like we're getting back to that. For sure they're enough Monk. Monk is still... I would still argue Monk is the best healer, yeah. I would still argue Monk is the best healer. I think it is not as crazy as it was... I don't think it's as crazy because of, you know, the slight nerf to Mistline. But I think they're still really insane. So, Shaman got its own tier. I mean, Shamans are just terrible. I don't know. They're not unplayable, but they're definitely poop, you know? How do you plan on leveling in Midnight? I don't know. Just download Rested XP and Quest, probably. Disc Oracle or Voidweaver A? I think both are really good. I think both are really good. Cross Mage Demo is back. Yeah, Warrior 2. I mean, Warrior's the same thing. Like, Fear Warrior... So this is the problem, right? This is the problem. This is the problem. And this happens... It's way worse of an issue now, you know, the last couple expansions. Some of these classes, it's hard to tell how good or bad they actually are because you don't see them. Like, I've only seen Fury Warrior maybe like 5 times. And the last couple of times I saw it, it was not that bad. And but that was like weeks ago, you know? Like, I genuinely don't remember the last time I saw a Fury Warrior. I remember them not being that bad. I think the guy did pretty well in the lobby. But that was like a month ago or something. So how can I even... Like, how can you even rank these classes? You don't even see them, you know? You don't even see them. And I think part of that is because, you know, obviously part of that is going to be because they're maybe just not as good, right? Like the classes that are strong or stronger, you're probably going to see more often, right? Makes sense. However, I think people also just kind of stick to what they know is good, you know? If you hear that all of these classes are good, then you're going to play all of these classes on the beta, and that's basically how it's been. You just queue into all of these on the beta every single day, every lobby, and you never see these. I shouldn't say never. You rarely see these. But sometimes you see these classes and they don't feel that bad. I got an Assassin Rogue a couple days ago and he was fucking pumping. It was really annoying. But then I got one like the day after and he was a bit confused, you know? That's like Ellie Shaman, same thing. I've queued into a few Ellie Shamans. They seem kind of mid, but sometimes they blast you. Enhance is similar. Boomy, same thing we said. They do a ton of damage, but they seem to kind of die faster than all these other specs. Havoc DH similar. Like I've gotten a few Havoc Demon Hunters that do a ton of damage, but they kind of fall over. So it's hard to tell. Hard to tell. It's hard to see what actually is. It's hard to know if all of these are actually as bad as I think they are. That many S tier champs? No, this is just helping me. This is just me trying to explain like how I feel about the DPS meta right now. It feels like these guys are all in the club. Like these guys are all in the club right now. They're all at the house party. They're all in the fucking VIP section. All of these classes are in the club in the VIP section. They got bottle service all night. And then you got these guys. And then you got these guys. That's how it feels. You got these guys trying to get in. They've been in line for 3 hours. They finally get in. They paid $40 for a fucking vodka soda. Pretty sure Swapsy would confirm Ellie belongs there. Nobody's even touching those other 3 specs. Yeah, I mean, dude, I dueled a Frost DK. Holy shit. Should we find the VOD? Okay, now this guy, once again, this guy could be completely fried. Maybe this guy's fried, but I dueled a Frost DK. He was just testing his damage, and I was on my Priest. And I swear I was out damaging him. I was doing more damage than him. It's hilarious. Let's see if I can find it. Where the fuck? It was a few days ago. I was just out. Just out damaging this guy, dude. Maybe I can't find it. I don't feel like searching the VOD. I don't care. But yeah, I basically was just he pressed all his CDs on Frost, and it took him like 12 seconds to kill me. It was really troll. A lot of people put Boomy in S for some reason. I mean, like I said, I think Boomy is solid, but I still don't know if I'd put them in the same category as these classes. But once again, I just haven't seen it, you know? It's a lot harder to rank things that you don't see. I see all of these specs up here. I see every single day that I queue. You can't have the most amount of specs in S. That's A. Well, number one. Okay, I'll explain this again. Maybe I have to put a disclaimer. I should put a disclaimer. This isn't... It's not actually S tier. I think it's very hard to put... I think it's very hard to rank things at the moment as far as S and A. All this is to help. It's helping me visualize what classes, in my opinion, feel good and strong and what doesn't. That's all this is. It's just a very, like, general ranking of them to show, like, what is strong and what is not. I could sit here and spend hours and fucking think about it and move everything around to A and B, and maybe this one's, 1% like not as good. I don't give a fuck. This is just what feels good versus what doesn't. What feels good versus what feels mid. All of these feel really good and, may or may not be overtuned. And then there's these classes. Which, once again, even like Boomy, it's hard to say. Assassin is like that too. Like, some of these are hard to tell because I don't see them. I don't see them. I haven't seen a Boomkin in like a week. You think going Mistweaver for midnight is risky? Mistweaver will get nerfed eventually, I think, but how hard they nerf it, I don't know. Should we rename them? Should we put most likely OP? Most likely OP. Maybe OP. Mid. LOL. There you go. There we go. What's better, Pally or Disc for Rogue Mage? Pally or Disc for Rogue Mage? I don't know. I feel like both are good. Depends on what classes. Ellie and LOL? Yeah, Ellie, I don't know. Like I said, 20 times now. How are healers doing? This is for healers. It's hard to rank some of the DPS because you don't see them. You just don't queue into them. I haven't queued into, like, let me see. I haven't queued into a Boomy in like 2 weeks, maybe longer. I haven't queued into a Fury Warrior in like a month. I queued into a Devourer yesterday, maybe. I queued into an Enhanced Shaman a few days ago. I haven't queued into an Arms Warrior in a week, maybe. Queued into a Feral a few days ago. Outlaw Rogue I haven't seen in like 2 weeks. Assassin Rogue I saw yesterday, I think. Havoc I saw today. I haven't seen Ellie in a week. I don't think I've ever seen someone play AUG. Maybe I saw AUG Evoker like 2 months ago. Frost DK I saw like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago maybe. And then I saw an Affliction Lock a couple days ago. It was a random lot, like double Warlock Shadow Priest lobby. So yeah, like I said, Boomkin, for all we know, someone said earlier that they think Boomy's OP. Boomy could fucking be broken. I don't know. I'm just going off what I have seen. And I've seen them do a ton of damage, but I've seen them die to all these classes. So it's hard to tell, man. Try playing TBC but being a dad and having a 9 to 5, it's impossible. It's I feel like it's hard to catch up. But once you're caught up though in those games, it's a lot easier, right? Because you can kind of just raid log. But yeah, I mean, it's hard to feel. It's hard when you feel like you're so far behind. Affliction and Moonkin gonna win AWC? Maybe, dude. That'd be sick. For my main super set to go Hunter, Ben said to go Ret. What do you say? I mean, it depends. Do you like playing melee or range, dude? Pick which one you think looks more fun. Don't forget Guardian. Oh yeah, we did. We queued into a Guardian today. That actually pissed me off. He went like 5-1 or something. Dude, is Guardian disgusting? Should we put Guardian up here? What if Guardian was actually like really OP? It could be, dude. Are Marks playing Sentinel? I think so. I think it's also hard to tell where some DPS stand because Mistweaver is kind of broken. Yeah, I mean, that's certainly part of it, right? Like, so when you look at these classes, for example, when you look at all of these classes up here, one thing that a lot of them have in common is that they're really hard to attack, right? They're kind of hard to run at, right? It's hard to chase down rogues, you know, sprint, shadow step. You finally connect, they have evasion, they're spamming feint, they're stunning you. You're slowed the whole time. DK, you're chains of ice the whole time. D&D slow, they run faster than you. Hunters are really fucking annoying. We all know this to attack. They're really annoying to attack. Dev Evoker, permanent freedom. Shadow Priest is the only one you can still attack, but I mean they're kind of tanky still, but they just blast. Like they do so much fucking damage, so I would still put them up here. Demo, can't touch them. Mage, can't touch them. Ret has freedom. Permaslow with Consecrate still. And their range as well, so they can just kite you and blast you. Monk is a bit different. Like, monks are kind of annoying if they're really good with porting and rolling around, but I wouldn't say they're on the same level of these classes, but they do so much damage still, right? Gesture Lock, same thing, can't touch them. Mage, can't touch them. Frost Mage, can't touch them. So, what we see, right? What's a common theme amongst these classes up here is that they're really hard to attack. Whereas all of these classes, you can, right? Like Boomy, sure, you know, they can run away from you and stuff, but if you're camping bear farm, they're useless. They just die. Like, all of these classes, a lot of these classes have a hard time hitting these classes, right? Like, Warrior has a hard time dealing with all these classes and hitting them, except for, like, Shadow Priest. Devourer, it kind of depends. Not Vengeance, Devourer. They don't have a Devourer icon. Devourer, it kind of depends. Like, sometimes they're running in and out of your line while they're blasting you. You're getting stunned by these classes too. Shaman, hard to hit them. Arms, hard to hit them. Feral, hard to hit them. Outlaw, you have a lot of uptime, but you don't have... I feel like your damage is kind of mid. Assassin Rogue, same as that. Same as these... or same thing for Warrior. Havoc, same thing. Frost Decay, same thing. So it's... all of these classes down here, in my opinion, have a hard time getting their damage off and having uptime. Oh, Super Tease comes in here. Thinks he can fucking critique my tier list making skills. Supa, it's not actually S tier. Nice, dude. Look at that. Isn't that crazy, guys? Guys, this is. Oh my god, this is the perfect example of. You want to know what it is? Not being able to please everybody. Shadow God comes in and he says, "Oh, dude, you can't do that. You can't have all of these classes in S tier. That's for A tier." And then I explain my thought process and how I'm ranking them. And then I even changed the name of the tier. I changed the name of the tier And then Supa comes in and says, bro, you can't put them like that. You can't rank them that way. Doesn't fucking matter. You can't please everybody. Completely impossible. I could change these again. I could change the ranking again. I guarantee you somebody will come in the next 20 minutes and tell me that I can't rank them this way. I could rename this again to very strong. Strong. Give it time, man. 20 minutes, somebody will come in and tell me I can't rank them this way. Oh my god. If I made a tier list out of all the tier lists, this tier list would be D tier. Fuck you, dude. Supa, have you played Guardian? I got a Guardian Druid today. It actually seemed kind of disgusting. Have you played Guardian, dude? I swear you came in here like a few days ago and you said you played it. All tanks are gonna get nerfed, do you think so? Survival is LOL. You think Survival Hunter belongs down here? Dude, yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think Survival's still good. I think Survival's still really good. I'll put it here then. You don't want it to be OP. I'll put it here. I'll put it in strong. It should be in the very strong section. You think Master of Haste is better for disc? I mean, if you're playing Void Weaver, you still need more haste, but Mastery is really good. If you're playing Oracle, you need Mastery. What healer does the most burst damage? The most burst damage? I mean, probably between Pally and Disc Priest, right? People are running 4 tank Mythic Plus? Yeah, that's disgusting, dude. What? Are tanks actually that broken? I got you, Joker. What do you think of Herald? Dude, Sturge, no way you can rank some of those specs as very strong. I know. What did you ask? Herald. I don't think Herald is good. I think the problem with Herald, HPAL, is you just don't have as many cooldowns, right? Like Sacred, playing Lightsmith, even though it's one thing, right, with your Tempered in battle, that's such a big mechanic to have. So it's just another cooldown to have, right? It's another cooldown to have. I think it's a big factor. Also usable while kicked. You can use it while silenced too, I'm pretty sure. Your sacred weapons. I swear you could. Maybe I'm tripping though. Well yeah, just having that mechanic is really big, right? As opposed to when you're Herald and you're running, like, imagine you're in the same situation, both specs of Pally. Your teammate's dying. You've already used your Holy Shocks. You don't have any more Holy Power. They're 50%, 60%. Maybe you have one Flash of Light left. On Herald, what do? Like, you press your Flash, and then you're just standing there. Right? You have no cooldowns left. That's all you do. When you're on Lightsmith Pally, even having that Tempered in battle proc, you put a Sacred Weapon on, you get the health transfer. That alone saves you. Like, that gives you so much extra time. So, I think in order for Herald to be really good and be competitive again with Lightsmith, like it was in Season 1 War Within, it was the better healer spec. I think you need way more HPS. You need way more HPS. Like you would need to. They would need to buff Herald a lot, like specifically Herald. Buff Eternal Flame and all this stuff. I already did, Supa. I messaged a few people about it. I think Ven did too. Love the warrior fear bug. Dude, the warrior fear bug is fucking hilarious, dude. Dude, that's probably what, you know what? I'm telling you guys, warrior probably is not that bad. The problem is all the warriors that actually tried to test stuff on beta quit the game because their fear was broken and didn't work. Dude, the amount of times that a warrior would leap fear me and I'm just spam casting anyways. Like it has happened the entire beta. The warrior's about to win the game. They leap fear and I'm just spam casting in the fear. So like warrior could actually be pretty solid, but we don't know because all the warriors quit, dude. All the warriors quit, dude. They're not playing until the game comes out. Fear, intimidating shout has been bugged the entire beta. The entire beta, bro. Holy fuck. How about a what's squishy? How about a what's squishy to heal? What's squishy to heal? Dude, the tier list wouldn't change, bro. Literally these classes. The classes that can't fucking move, except Affliction. Like, Affliction is still, like, it's still Warlock at the end of the day, right? You have Dark Pact and Port. Like, you could probably put, I think August Fried. Like, all of these classes are the same. Like, they all die, too. Because, once again, the difference, in my opinion, one of the main differences between these classes down here and these up here is that these classes can make it very difficult for you to attack them. And a couple of these classes can, but majority of them can't. And then these classes down here, once again, because of how hard it is to hit these ones, they can't do damage. Can't do damage. Like, not only are you dying when you play it, like, let's say you're playing a warrior. How's Shadow hard to hit? Well, like I said a big reason that majority of these classes, obviously with the exception of Priest, can just run away from you. So even though, and Priest is still kind of annoying. If we're being honest, Priest is still kind of annoying depending on what they're playing with. The idea of just Void Volley and fading and running away, not saying that it makes them OP or they're super tanky, but that on top of how much damage they're doing, it matters a lot, you know? Really, Survival is the worst Hunter spec? I think Survival is still really good too, but other people seem to disagree. So this is just me moving stuff around for fun. Pure melee is an outdated mechanic. Windwalker's there because of one-shot fluke. Yeah, Windwalker damage is disgusting. But they can also die. Ranking the healers? That's what I have for healers. I think Devourers sucks to heal if they don't kite. Yeah, I think the problem with Demon Hunter is Demon Hunter is really tanky. I shouldn't say tanky. Demon Hunter is really annoying to attack when melee are good. Like, when there's a lot of melee that are good, yeah, Demon Hunter is super annoying to attack, right? But if you look at all these classes here, like, DK can kill you with diseases and coils, so Blur doesn't matter. Like, Blur doesn't matter against this class. You can maybe argue BM Hunter if they already put up their dots, like their bloodshed and everything. It doesn't matter against them. Survival Hunter can still press... Can you bomb when you have Blur up? Doesn't matter against this. Doesn't matter against this. Kind of matters. But you also can get stunned and just die. Or, like, die in the coil. Doesn't matter against this. Kind of matters. Doesn't matter against this. So, majority of the classes that I put up here Blur doesn't do anything. So like, Demon Hunter usually is really annoying, but if your defensive cooldown doesn't do anything, then yeah, you probably will die. They should buff the mid and not nerf. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do for DPS changes, because what I wanted them to do for healers. So initially, this is how I thought the healers were. Like, I thought the healers before were like this. I thought it was kind of like this. I actually thought the healers were closer than people. They were a lot closer than people thought they were, in my opinion. Obviously, Monk and Pally were fucking disgusting, especially Monk, but I think overall, right, they were a lot closer together. And I think what they should have I think all they should have done is nerfed Monk and Pally. And maybe, or they could have done two different things. They could have nerfed Monk and Pally, or buffed Shaman, Disc, and Evoker. Or they could have done both. And like minor changes, you know? But because of all the changes we got, the problem is they kind of did that, right? Like they gave Monk a slap on the wrist. They gave Pally a slap on the wrist. They buffed Disc a lot. They buffed Evoker a lot. And if those were the only changes that happened, maybe it would be a little different, right? Maybe the healer meta would still be kind of close. Or it would be better. Or the healer balance, I would say, would be better across the board. The problem is, they did all those changes. They did those healer changes, right? But they also did all of the DPS changes too. So now, it feels like this. So now it feels like this. So they, in my opinion, they were actually a lot closer before, but I think because damage is higher now, like the game feels way faster since the changes. In my opinion, it feels like Druid has a harder time keeping up now because the game is like the pacing is faster, and then Shaman is the same case, same thing. Ah. Oh yeah, Blur is a damage reduction. You're right. It's not even dodge anymore. I mean, I feel like that's the same shit. What's funny about that is that means it's even worse, because I feel like you would obviously rather have dodge into, you know, hunters, the melees. Obviously rather have dodge. That's even, I forgot about that. That's really funny. Gary, I'm spinning for the boys. My bad, dude. Because they have 2 charges of it though, right? But even then, it just feels like it's not. I think if the meta was different, it would still be. I think this, what I said about, you know, the melee thing, I think that still matters. Like, I think if there were more melee present and more classes that you could attack, I think Demon Hunter would be in a better spot. But it really feels like Demon Hunter, even though they have a lot of mobility, is kind of in the same position as, you know, the Warrior and Feral and Shaman and stuff, where you're just fighting these classes that run away from you while also one-shotting you and stunning you. Like, it's, even though you have all this mobility on DH, you're having to chase down mages, right? You're chasing down this mage that's, you know, DB, Nova, invising nonstop, combust, globals you, blinking away, alter time. So like they're still so hard to attack, and they're one-shotting you. All the brawling melee that can't even have uptime. Yeah, I mean, I think that's just the biggest thing, right? The biggest thing, which, yeah, I mean, we've said it a bunch already. All of these classes, not only do they have a ton of damage and CC and all these things, right? But majority of them are hard to attack and can make it like they can make it very difficult for you to attack them. So these classes here, for the most part, not every single one, right, have a hard time attacking these classes. Like if you're a warrior, like let's think of shuffles, right? Like if you're a fury warrior, you're a fury warrior, arms warrior, whatever, warrior in general, and you get a solo shuffle, right? You get a regular map too. You can get in a grand arena. It could be a regular map. It doesn't have to be Tolvir. And let's set the scene a little bit, right? You get in a grand arena on a warrior. You waited 35 minutes for this. You're so fucking excited. 35 minutes later, you finally got a game. You load into the lobby, the grand arena. Your heart's pounding. You're so happy that it's not Tolvir, right? And then you see the specs come in. You see Dev Evoker. You see Marks Hunter. And then the final one, you're like, oh my god, please be a melee, please be a melee, please be a melee. And then it's a fucking sub-rogue. And then healers, it's like, when it comes to healers, it's like Paladin, Mistweaver. So all of these classes are annoying as fuck to attack, right? You can't attack Dev. You can't attack Hunter. What else did I say? Sub-rogues are really annoying too, because you can eventually attack a rogue, but you're getting cheap shot, gouge, they're stepping away. You finally connect to them, they evasion, maybe they vanish. So they're really annoying too. And then on top of that, it's like, okay, maybe you can go the healer because you're playing a warrior, right? All that matters is uptime. When you're playing classes like warrior or just melee in general, like high DPS, melee, brawler, whatever you want to call them, you need uptime. That's all you need. You just need to be able to do fucking damage, just something. So you're like, okay, maybe I'll go Pally. Can't. Plate class, 40-second wall, has freedom, runs around the pillar, you can't touch him. Maybe I'll go Monk. Can't do that either. Double Chi Torpedo. He can ROP you if he's playing ROP. If he's not playing that, he'll just stun you and run away. He's got Port. So all of these classes in the lobby, you just can't attack. Right? And I think that's one of the... I think that's kind of the main factor, in my opinion, with all of these, like with the difference between these classes, like the mid ones and the really good ones. And it's not for all of them, right? Because we already said Shadow Priest can't, kite you the way a fucking Dev Evoker or a Mage can. But they do so much damage, and Fade is still annoying, and Void Volley, so they can still make the game kind of annoying for you. A little bit, and they're killing you. Yeah. How's Acid Rogue looking compared to Sub? I think Sub is by far the best. Rogue spec. Assassin Rogue seems okay, but once again for the 10th time, it's hard to tell because you don't see them. Like my experience with a lot of these classes on the beta, it's a night and day. It's a night and day difference every time. I can queue into a Boomy and they do a ton of damage, and they still kind of die, but they do a ton of damage. They're still annoying to hit because they're kiting more. They can CC, and they're like, oh wow, Boomy's pretty good. And then I get another game where the Boomy just stands there, bear forms late, does no damage, dies. And it's like, okay, well, it could be the player, it could be, maybe it's just a bad lobby. I don't know. Assassin Rogue, same thing. I queue into Assassin Rogue. I've queued into some rogues that I've queued into a few Assassin Rogues that they kind of one-shot you, but then they don't do anything. I've queued into some that do crazy DPS, what feels like crazy DPS while still CCing you. And then I queue into some that don't do anything. So it's hard to tell sometimes. It's hard to tell how good some stuff actually is, you know, or how bad something actually is. Was Pika Sturge back the move? I don't think we're playing, man. Is Mistweaver? Is it only Mistweaver that is strong, and is it because of output? Well, Mistweaver just does a lot of. Mistweaver has really good HPS. Zen Sphere on Mistweaver is still super strong. You know, you're giving your team an extra 10% damage. Obviously, more if you do physical damage. You're getting 5% from Mystic Touch, 10% from the Zen Sphere, which is really good, obviously. Also, they changed Zen Sphere this expansion to make it so the person that you have your orb on, like the enemy that you have an orb on, does 3% less damage. Which, before, it was 3% less damage to only the monk, but now it's just a passive. So, like, Zen Sphere is really good on monk. So they have good mobility, they have good CC, they have really high HPS, their cooldowns are strong. Like, monk just kind of has everything. With the exception of damage, I would say. Like, you can go Fistweaver or Hybrid and have pretty good damage, but I wouldn't say it's the same level as, like, a Disc Priest or even a Pally. Yeah. Why is Shaman in trash? Because they suck. The problem with Shaman is, I think before the changes, before the changes that we got this week, I think Shamans were pretty solid. I think they were still good, just like Evoker and Disc Priest. Like, I think they were solid. Like, they were solid, they were viable. The problem is, since the changes, the game has gotten much faster, and they just can't keep up. The problem with Shaman is that you can't keep up, in my opinion, because the game is faster, people are doing more damage, and you already don't have the healing. But on top of that, I'm not in queue now. On top of that, Shaman for so long has healed. Shaman for so long has been a healer where the utility and the amount of damage you can mitigate with your utility is what makes you feel stronger, right? Or, you know, you just play with classes that are unkillable. Like, when you're playing with classes that are unkillable, Shaman feels a lot better because you can do so many more things. But the problem that I've noticed with a lot of these classes is it's really hard to stop their damage, right? Like, if you look at all these classes here, because you don't have Earthen anymore. So, what you need, because you don't have Earthen, is you need more, like, you need totems to be really strong still. Like, you need Earth Shield, Riptide Hot, totems to be really strong so that you can, you know, put a healing stream and a healing tide down before the CC and then survive that big setup, right? But if you don't have that, you just die. And Shaman right now, like, if you don't have that, and then you also can't stop damage, you kind of just die. And Shaman, my experience so far, even before the changes, but especially now, when you're fighting these classes, a lot of these up here that we put in the, you know, strong, very strong category, you can't stop them from killing you. Right? Like, I can't stop the rogue from killing you. I can't stop the DK from killing you. I can't stop the marksman hunter from killing you. I can root the pets and be really annoying to BM hunter pets, but if they put up their dots and, like, their bloodshed, they still kill you. I can't stop the survival hunter damage. I can barely stop the dev evoker damage because he's spamming disintegrate. I can stop the shadow priest damage, however, because I have grounding and I can still dispel just like every healer, but I have grounding to get more dots. Problem is, the one thing that was really good for Shaman about Shadow Priest and other casters, but especially Shadow Priest, right? Because they were casting so much more than other classes, and same with Dev Evoker, is you had Wind Shear. But Wind Shear is a 30-second cooldown now. So now I can't stop Dev Evoker damage. Yo, bro, thank you for the resub, dude. Appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. So because Wind Shear is such a long cooldown, now I can't stop Dev Evoker damage. I can't stop Shadow Priest damage. I can barely stop Demo damage because they have a lot of caster damage now, as opposed to, being, majority of it being pets. I can't stop Fire Mage. They don't cast anything anyways. I can't stop Ret. I can't stop Windwalker. I can't stop Destro. Like, Mage, you can stop Ray, assuming you're not CC'd, but even Frost Mage is the same thing. Like, what if you if you try to stop a sheep, then they have 30 seconds to get a Ray of Frost and one-shot you. So I think the problem with Shaman is that you have all of these, you have sort of the same tools. Obviously, Wind Shear is heavily nerfed, but you have some of the same tools, but they don't do anything. And you don't heal. So you don't heal, and then you can't stop these classes from killing you. Whereas before, right? Like, you can look at a lot of games of Shaman from, the last two expansions especially, and even though you don't have as much healing as some of the other healers, you have so much utility that you can kind of you can heavily mitigate damage, right? Like, you can knock people, root people, static totem, or static field, lasso, you have cap, you can hex them. Like, you have so many tools still to stop them. You have Wind Shear, grounding, but the problem is now you don't have a lot of those, right? So some of those you don't have anymore, and then some of those just don't do anything to these classes. Like, it doesn't matter into these classes. You can't stop them from killing you. Ellie's that bad? Yeah, I think Ellie's kind of mid. Shear is a 2-second lockout still, but it's a 30-second cooldown. But you're the only healer that has a kick. What healer do you think will be best for SP Rogue? Probably Monk or Pally. And tell me, I've been playing around. Is there a way to see enemy health bar or next to enemy health bar your CC, like cheap shot, like nameplates? I think that's part of the UI now. Destro isn't very strong. I'm not playing this shit game. Atomic, what up? Drop Wind Shear CD to 15 seconds. Make Earth Shield heal for a decent amount more. Knock like 0.3 off healing wave. I mean, I feel like Shaman just needs more healing. Like, they just need more HPS to be better. Unless they want to change the actual mechanics of the class, like lowering Wind Shear and stuff. They would just need more. They just need more healing. Because I don't know if lowering the Wind Shear CD is the correct call. I think Wind Shear being like 20 seconds would definitely be interesting, but I still don't know if that would be the correct call, as opposed to just giving them a bit more healing. Because I think the whole point and the purpose of making some of these changes and, some of these decisions on pruning toolkits is to make the game less chaotic and to not have players feel like they're constantly being shut down. So I don't know if making sheer 15 seconds would be good. Also, you have to account, the game design as a whole, because, well, I guess they could make a PvP specific change for that, but for PvE reasons too, But yeah, the 30-second cooldown on Wind Shear sucks ass. Regardless of how you spin it, it just sucks ass. Because it doesn't even, like, you can't even there's nothing to fucking Wind Shear anyways. So it's like, you have this, it would be different if casting was really important. I feel like it'd be different if casting was really important, because then you know, your all powerful wind shear every 30 seconds is like this crazy ability. But yeah, when there's nothing to kick, it doesn't really matter. They failed at slowing the game down. It's right back to War Within levels on beta. I don't know if I agree with about. I definitely don't agree about War Within levels, but it's faster for sure. It's definitely faster. Now, how they decide to change that, I don't know. I don't know if they were. I don't know if they're gonna do like a because obviously the easiest way to change this, right, is to just change the trinket bonus. Like they could give everyone a little bit more health and nerf damage, like nerf the trinket bonus for every DPS, and maybe that'll help it a little bit. But I don't know. I don't know what they plan on doing. I also think too, a big part of that is the fact that some healers just like these healers just heal for less. Like Monk heals so much. Pally heals a ton still. Disc Priest heals a ton still. Holy Priest still does a lot. Evoker does a lot, but I wouldn't say as much as these classes. And then Druid and Shaman just do way less healing than these ones. So I think that's part of it too, where we had a Druid in our game. We had a Druid in our lobby earlier. And even though I would say it was rough for both of us, it just felt like it felt like their team was dying nonstop, dude. Just dead the whole time. So the reasonable decision for the patch as a Shaman isn't deleting the character. I wouldn't delete it because they're still going to do changes, man. What changed in the last couple of weeks for the beta to feel faster? Classes are just doing more damage. So the classes that were already doing a ton of damage still do a ton of damage. They didn't really get changed. And then classes that maybe weren't doing as much got a tiny buff. And then classes that were still doing a lot didn't really get changed. And then also healers got more damage. And yeah. So it's a combination of basically just getting more damage. Yeah, but weeks ago, if you sat a single 4 to 6 CC and came out, people would be at 40 to 60% health, whereas now they're at 10 to 25%. I mean, I don't really know how accurate that is, though, based on the last set of changes, right? Because how much of that is just people... Like, let's be honest with ourselves, right? Let's think about this. How much of that is because you got a monk on your game or something, so nobody dies, or a pally, right? Or a holy priest, or sorry, and how much of that is because you're not queuing into these classes? Because I can definitely say, on top of the changes making the game faster, without a doubt, I have queued into all of these classes up here way more in the last 2 to 3 weeks than a month ago. Like, every day, without fail, I queue into these classes nonstop. And these classes have been OP the whole time, right? Like, Marksman Hunter didn't get any buffs or anything. They've just been OP. Like, they've been this way the whole time. Like, none of these classes have gotten any random buffs to make them god tier, except for Dev. Because they did that fix this week with Dev Evoker. So yeah, not saying that you're wrong or anything. I'm just saying I think there's a reason that the game feels that way, and I don't think it's only because of the changes. Mistweaver still, I think, is the best. Yeah, I don't think the game feels faster only because of the changes. I think a lot of it has to do with, you know, it's the changes plus the fact that whenever you queue the beta or you're watching people play the beta, it's all of these DPS classes every single game. Like, every single game, you're getting all of these DPS, dude. And they're just killing you. I don't know. Yo, Addy, thank you for the raid. What happened to Dev? So Dev had one of the funniest patch notes I've ever read, which is paraphrasing here. They found a bug that Disintegrate was doing way lower damage than intended. So they buffed it by 76%. That's pretty much what the note said. It was like, oh yeah, I found an issue, fixed an issue that caused Disintegrate to do way like less damage than intended. So we're buffing Disintegrate by 76%. Which there's no other way for them to word that, but it's still such a funny patch note. Just fucking awesome. It's like, yeah, we found out that this spell just doesn't do that much. So we're buffing it by 80%. Not like a oh, we found this bug. It's doing 10% less than usual, or like a little bit less. It's like, oh yeah, it's doing half the damage. So yeah. Just rolling the dice, the dice and Hardlock and Shaman. Just do it, man. You just gotta play what you like. Play what you like. If you like Shaman, no matter how good or bad they may be, if you like Shaman, play Shaman. And then maybe have like an alt. Which is what I think everyone should do. I think every single person that plays Arena, and even if you do keys and stuff, you should always have your main and then an alt. You should always have your main, or like the class that you like the most, and then you have an alt. That is just something that's OP or something else that you find fun. You should always have two. Makes the game way better. The game is way more fun when you have at least two characters. You have like something that you really enjoy, or something you main for a long time that you have a lot of fun on, and then you have a class that maybe is OP or, you know, is like a good break from the first class, right? Way more fun to have that set up and play the game than to only have one class and then it turns out that you just got unlucky and it kind of sucks and you're stuck with it. Holy Priest is good, yeah. Play what you like and shuffle, you get ranked for your spec anyways. Yeah, that too. I think you should always just play what you enjoy. Like I said, you should just have two characters. Play the class that you enjoy the most or like the most, and just have another one that you could be like flavor on. I play all healers, so when I get stomped on in shuffle, I can swap to that class that stomped me and I get stomped on that too. Bro, the amount of times shuffle is so trash, dude. Yo, Gazaru, what up? Shuffle is so trash, bro. I swear the amount of times that I've gotten shit on in a lobby fighting like just a stupid OP like pally or something. Like from War Within, I'm fighting like a fucking paladin. I go 1-5. I'm playing like, I don't even know what I'd be playing. I'm playing like Oracle Disc, right? Playing Oracle Disc towards the end of the expansion. I get a fucking pally, lose every game, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck this, dude. I'm gonna play a pally. And then I log on my pally, and then I get the worst lobby imaginable with fucking like not like double mage, fucking assassin rogue or something. I'm raging the whole time. And then like my teammates are dying without cooldowns, and then I go 2-4, and it's like, yeah, it happens a lot. It happens a lot. You think that you think that you're having this like gotcha moment because you're gonna hit the Uno reverse on the guy that beat you, and you're gonna play the OP class, and then you just lose anyways. Happens a lot. That describes my experience, because that's not me. It happens to everyone, dude. The amount of times that I've had that happen, or like I'm feeling really good, I'm feeling like I'm playing so well, and I just lose every round. And then it's not even, it really, sometimes you actually have moments where it doesn't matter what you're doing, you just can't win. We had that happen earlier. We had that happen earlier today. I think we were against Montage, and I had a few rounds where I would say the whole lobby was pretty good, but I had like 3 rounds in that lobby where I was kind of fucking farming. I lost every round. I literally went 0-6. Can't fucking win. And it's like, all right, well, what can you do, man? Sometimes there's nothing you can do. Like, I think once you figure that out, and you can fully embrace that mindset with Shuffle, you'll be a lot happier. Like, there are certain lobbies that there's actually nothing you can do. Like, for your skill level, whatever that may be, there are certain lobbies where you're just fucked. Like, you're not gonna win. You're not gonna win. Just how it goes. Yo, Mesa, what up, dude? I'm doing all right. Maybe you get a prot and a ret in your lobby too. Oh yeah, I get a lot of double pally, which really annoys me. I get a lot of double pally whenever I play my pally, and it's really annoying. It's really annoying, actually. It's always like I get the double pally. I get one or two extra pallies in my lobby when I'm on my pally, and then it's always like they use all their bubbles and shit just terribly, and then I lose, and it's really annoying. Like I'm about to save this guy. I have sack up, pumping all my heals. They bubble at 80%, and then they die because they're on Forb. And it's like, bro, holy fuck. I feel like that happens to me a lot, actually, which is part of the reason that I don't like playing my pally in Shuffle too. That's so demoralizing, though. It's hard to counter rationalize the I went 0-6. I guess I suck. Well, I'm going to say something that... Fuck it. What do I care, man? I know I'm good at this fucking game. So when I go 0-6, it's like, all right, what can you do, man? I've had so many lobbies in this fucking game where I'm just... Like, I go 1-5, and it's like, I'm doing everything. I'm going 1-5. I go 0-6. I'm doing everything. I'm doing top HPS. I'm doing damage. I'm getting my CC on fucking cooldown, on DR. I'm managing my mana. I'm fading every spell. Literally can't be CC'd. Tremor, grounding, if I'm on Shaman, on every fucking CC. I'm fading every CC, deathing every CC, and then I just lose. And then I lose, and it's like, bro, how the fuck can I not win a single round? Like, there's just sometimes you can't win, dude. Like, sometimes you just can't win. Like, oh my god, I remember I had one game. I'm gonna have a stroke just thinking about it. I had two lobbies on Enhance last expansion, or last season, that actually tilted me so hard, and each time, after each of those lobbies, I didn't play Enhance for months. So the last time I played Enhance was one of them. And then like 2 or 3 months before that, I had another lobby that did the same thing where I was like, yeah, I'm just not playing this class. The first one was like a... Busing makes me feel good. Busing makes me feel good. The first one was like... Yo, Chop, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. This new sub as well. The first lobby was like Maldraxxus... And it was like a priest, paladin. I think it was Disc or Holy Priest, Holy Pally. And then like a Shadow Priest, a Lock, and Shadow Priest, Lock, and then like I think it was like another Warlock or something, or maybe like a Mars Hunter. And I'll never forget this. We were playing, it was double priest. This was our last round. Keep in mind, this was the last round. All I wanted was one win. I ended up going 0-6. I wanted one fucking win. And very last round, the guy bops the Lock. I'm playing double priest Enhance. The guy bops the Warlock. And I greater purge, instantly press purge. Or he bops him and he bops him and he presses Feldom because I killed his pet. So I killed his pet, and he ported and resummoned it, and then late damp in that round, I killed his pet again, and he got bopped, Feldom, and had something else. And I literally fucking 0.1 second pressed purge, but I didn't get his Feldom, and then I kicked him, so I sheared him, and then I sundered him, and then I lassoed him, and then I knocked him, and my two fucking priests on the team that had 13 seconds to purge this guy's Feldom, they just didn't press purge. So he summoned his pet, and then we died 20 seconds later. Like, he summoned his pet, and then he, like, pressed all his shit, Tyrant, and then killed us, like, 30 seconds later. And I didn't play Enhanced after that for, like, 3 months. I was like, yeah, this is... Why would I ever play this? Why would I ever play, dude? It's like, there's no point. But... despite the fact that that is how I felt, and I didn't play Enhance in Shuffle for a few months, I understood very clearly that It's not my fault that I lost, you know? Like, sometimes you just can't win. Sometimes you can't win. The second lobby that I had was Triple Paladin. It was DK. It was DK, Double Ret, Holy Pally, Dispriest. It was a Void Weaver. And I went 2-4. And I swear I should have gone 6-0 in that lobby. But the problem is, every single round, I was getting glare into Hodge, into rep. I was getting CC'd fucking 30 times a round. And in 6 rounds of arena, I received 2 dispels. Every round was really long too. Like, it was like 3.5-minute rounds. And in fucking how long is that? 20 minutes of arena, I got 2 dispels. And then I went 2-4. And then I logged off immediately. And then I didn't play Enhance for the rest of the season because fuck that. But like I said, there's some lobbies that you actually can't win. And sometimes it is because of you. Maybe it's because of you. Maybe you just, maybe you have a couple rounds where like you could have done things a little better, but you kind of messed up. It happens. But what also happens is, Mutt, what up? Best comp with a Shaman in 3s? I have no idea. Play Shadow Play, dude. But what also happens is you get a lot of games where, and I say this as delicately as I can, you get a lot of lobbies and a lot of shuffle rounds where if your teammates just gave like a single fuck about you and did more than the bare minimum, you would probably win more games. So like when I get shuffles where I'm trying my ass off to win and I go 3-3 anyways or 2-4, and like the guy that I'm trying to like my hardest to help win a round is just porting at 1% behind the pillar and lining me, doesn't wall until I pressed all my cooldowns already, and then he finally walls. Like when all of that's happening, you can't win. Like there's just nothing you can do. So you're very limited sometimes. Very limited sometimes. Or if you're a DPS, that happens too. Like if you're a DPS, sometimes you get those lobbies where, maybe you're playing a DH, and then like the rep paladin on your team is just hitting the wrong guy. Like he's just hitting the wrong target. He dies without bubble on your team. He dies without bubble on your team first game. He's hitting the wrong target every game. He's fucking he literally doesn't press his CC unless it's on the DPS that you're killing, and then they get dispelled anyways. Like you always get those lobbies too. And sometimes when you have those lobbies and you can't win, you just got to move on. Like there's just nothing you can do. But the whole point is, just like Nerd Engineering said, you can't blame yourself. Like you can to a certain extent, but you have to understand that if you just keep playing and, you keep trying to focus on yourself and improve, like you'll eventually get to where you want to be. But you can't immediately put all the blame on yourself and start losing your mind and go into this state of mental destruction because you win 0-6. Havoc is dead? Yeah, I don't know how good Havoc is. Havoc is kind of mid. Seems like it does decent damn, but I don't know. As a healer, I love when I get a Mez lobby because he has years of Sea-Doo yapping at him for help. So his first instinct is to help the healer. That is true. Sometimes it's nice. Like every time I get Vanguards, dude, like if I get Vanguards in my lobby, I know that I'm getting sanked out of CC. I know that I can rely on him to press sank and dispel me out of CC. I know that if I sit a CC, he's going to press lay on hands on our teammate. Like I have full faith and confidence in him doing that. Because then sometimes you get other people, man, where it's just not happening, It's just not happening. sometimes you get that lobby with a ret where it's like, all right, I mean, I could shrink it here. I could shrink it this like 4 second CC, or like this I could shrink it the resheep here, or he could press lay, and then you sit the resheep, and then you try to shrink it last second, and then they die, and it's like, oh well, all right, well, you know, you tried, you made the right you made the right call, you made the right call because it should be them that helps and saves the game, but it just didn't happen. That's what that's what the boy Boo goes by. Never take the blame. He's an idiot. Not when Mez is on his DH. I feel like that's every DH, bro. Dude, when I played my Demon Hunter, when I was pushing 2-4 on everything in this last season, you guys saw me on DH, bro. I didn't play reverse a single game. I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm not playing reverse. Same thing on Pally. You think I'm playing Sank on Pally? No. No, 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 no. I'm literally running in and just doing damage. And if we win, we win. That's what's going on. Demon Hunter, same thing. I'm running in and just doing damage. I'm not playing reverse, bro. Fuck that, dude. If I was pushing higher rating, I would. Like, if I was actually taking it super serious, which, like, when I played in Dragonflight Season 2, I think, yeah, I'll play Sank. But if I'm just logging on to hit my buttons, no chance. No chance. No chance, dude. But it depends. It's so funny. It's really funny because when I play those classes, that's kind of my mindset. And then I play like a Warlock, and I feel like I go full tryhard. But it kind of depends on what I'm playing. If I'm playing a DH, yeah, just expect me to run in and press my rotation. And then when I get on lock, I'm like full Adam Chan. Full Chanimo, full Chanimal status. Well, not nearly to the same level, but attempting. Port on cooldown, fucking spamming fear, triple DR on every target, like being super annoying, running to the corner of the map. It's a lot different. You think Voidbeater is better than Oracle? I don't know. I feel like Oracle's really good. I don't know if Voidbeater is better. I mean, I feel like they're both kind of equal, but it just depends on what you're getting, like lobbies and stuff. All right. Oracle's better? Yeah. I feel like they're both really strong, but Oracle is just, you can't be shut down, right? Like, you have way less. There's way less chance of getting a lobby where you're dealing with a bunch of CC and interrupts and stuff and a lot of disruption. So, less risk, right? Less risk. If both are equal strength, do you prefer Holy or Disc? I would say Disc. I like Disc. Your Snaplink sends me to the download page? Weird. Maybe it's out of date. Should I check, dude? Should I check, dude? Yeah, it probably is out of date. I'll have to update it later. How's preservation right now? It's definitely a lot better. I don't know what's better though between Flame Shaper and Chrono Warden. I feel like Flame Shaper is better, but Chrono Warden's still fun. I had a video out actually on Evoker. I'll link it. But I feel like Chrono Warden's still fun. You do a lot of burst damage too, just running in with Fire Breath, right? Like every Fire Breath is a ton of burst because of the the Chrono Flames. And your damage in general, like it feels like you do a ton of damage on Chrono Warden still because of the After Image and Chrono Flame. But Flame Shaper, I feel like, is more fluid. And I feel like it does more healing too, but it's Priest your favorite now? I would say Disc is my favorite at the moment. I would say Disc is my favorite healer at this moment, yeah. But I kind of like everything. I kind of like playing everything, which is interesting because normally I don't really like playing Pally and I don't really like playing Druid, but I would say they're both fun. Even Druid, like Druid's pretty fun, I think, this expansion. Probably a bit more stressful now with the changes, but still fun. It sucks too because I miss Shaman. Yeah. I mean, I'll always love playing Shaman, but it's very annoying to play sometimes. Want to see you hit some advanced focus on stream? Bro, I'm not drinking that shit at 6:30. Jesus. Not drinking that at 6:30, bro. I wouldn't be able to sleep. All right. Shaman's my bis. I mean, I love Shaman too, dude. All right, people. I think it's time. Further elaborate on what the LOS sections mean. Oh, sorry, Mazo. The LOL is just trash, bro. Like, look at Frosty K. Like, how else do you rank this class? How else would you rank this, dude? Like, bro, Frosty K has to be fucking trash. Like, I swear. There hasn't been a single point of the beta where I queued into a Frosty K and I was like, oh, this is kind of good. There's just no way. There's no way. That shit's got to be terrible. Why is Ellie LOL? Ellie, I don't know. I feel like Ellie, unless I'm proven otherwise at this point, and I queue into someone that does a lot, I feel like Ellie is kind of mid. Like, they can kind of one-tap you when they have Ascendance, but it feels like their damage outside of that is really mid. What's the best healer at midnight? Right now, the best healers at the moment, I would say, are Monk, Holy Pally, and Disc. Yeah, Unholy DK is crazy right now. Unholy DK is crazy right now, man. What's Unholy bad? Stupid ass dog shit. Unholy DK, dude. Yeah, Unholy has been the better spec for a long time, huh? Because when was the last time that Frost was the better spec? Probably early BFA, right? Like BFA Season 1, maybe? Like, when was the last time Unholy was the... or Frost was the better spec? Probably Legion, right? Legion Frost DK had a couple good... Legion Frost DK had a few good seasons where they were one-tapping you. Because that was the introduction of... of your Syndragosa fucking launching across the screen. That was your artifact weapon. And then that shit hits so hard too. Like your Breath of Syndra, or not your Breath of Syndragosa, your Frostworm's Fury or whatever. Syndragosa flies across the screen, hits everyone for 70% of their health. That was Legion. Wrath and Mop. Shadowlands, I feel like Frost was better. Honestly, I can't remember. I honestly can't remember because I remember Unholy was good for the last 2 seasons of Shadowlands for sure. I mean, it was definitely better than Frost because I remember the last season of Shadowlands, Unholy was in a rough spot because of the meta, but season 3 was really OP. I don't remember. Maybe it was Shadowlands. Maybe it was Shadowlands season 1, right? Shadowlands season 1, right? I think that's what it was, where that was the better one. That was the better spec. So it's been a while, but I would say most of the time Frost or Unholy's better. Most of the time anyways. Has some cheese goes in DF and War Within, yeah. It's had the same playstyle for a while. Yeah, Frozen Heart. Dude, Heartstop Aura? Oh my god. Do you guys remember that? You remember Heartstop Aura, dude? Holy fuck. Yeah, I feel like some classes always have the most annoying mechanics. I feel like some classes always have the most annoying mechanics, and DK is one of them. DK, Rogue, Mage just have such annoying mechanics, bro. Heartstop Aura. That shit was so broken. I think it's better to run as disc right now. Mastery or Haste? I think you should go Mastery. Unless you're playing Voidweaver, where you would want more Haste, you should go Mastery. Alright, it's time. We're out of here, people. It's time. I'm gonna go eat. We're hosting Supa. Hosting Supa. Guys, appreciate everyone hanging out today. And thank you once again to Ven. Huge shout out to Ven for the huge raid. I appreciate it. Addy, thank you for the raid as well earlier. And yeah, appreciate everyone hanging out. The double raid, you like that? So now I'm gonna host Supa. I'm gonna eat food. I'm gonna relax. You tell me what to play in 3s to the Holy Priest and a Ret. Holy Priest and a Ret. Play with a Hunter. Play with a Sub Rogue, dude. Holy Priest, Ret, Sub Rogue. Play some Scooby Doo. Play some Scooby Doo. All right, we're hosting Supa. I'm out. GG's, people. See you later. Bye.